Greetings and salutations, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Roll Hit Die presents our Sunday night game of Lost Beginnings, where I, Dan Latham, the Dungeon Master or Game Master, however you wish to call it, run my players through a homebrew version of a world that me and a friend of mine that I've worked with came up with, and I have just added to it from there. Now, mind you, you're not going to find any of this anywhere, but it's going to be an amalgam of all sorts of things. So, before we get into that, and before we get into tonight's game, I would like to give a shout out to Roll20, which is the app we're using to play and show all our battles and artwork and anything else that I use. GUI Cube, which is our sponsor for most of our games, which I will play a commercial for you before too long. It's a 5th edition supplement that you can use either the campaign they've already written out, or you can use it for your own campaign. Now, I will go ahead and bring it up that I may use, or I have used at this point in time, a few things that are from the GUI Cube library, if you will. Sorry, just reading chat. Also, we have Hero Forge, which is where most of, if not all, my players have created their own digital version of their character. You can make your own way it looks, the poses, the weapons, the clothes, and the color. Of course, you can have those sent to you by paying for the cost of the mini, and the company will send you your own personalized miniature. But if you're a subscriber to Hero Forge, you can create that miniature and use it in your digital games as well. And last but not least, you'll hear some sound effects that periodically kick in, and those sound effects are brought to you by Syrinscape. So if you want to add a little immersion into your gameplay, maybe some music, some strange noises, or heaven forbid, let's see what we got.
No, thank you.
Nice little ice spell that somebody might be casting, or Dragon's Roar.
No, that's what I expected.
Yes, Syrinscape is a good way to bring in sound effects into your campaign. Mind you, they also have battle music, so if you're playing a game at home and you don't have to worry about copyright issues like we do, you can play that battle music just like you're playing a video game and all of a sudden the music changes, you're like, oh shit, something's about to go down. So I believe that is all the announcements I have for that. We do have the announcements for our giveaway down below the screen here. You'll notice, not our giveaway, we're collecting money for the Extra Life campaign. So it's for the Children's Hospitals and Children's Miracle Network. And you'll see a link marked Extra Life down below. Click that link and it'll take you to our page that you can donate money to help the children out. Now mind you, we don't really have any kind of competition going on as to who's going to make the most money, because the only thing we care about is that the kids get that money. So go there and donate and help out those children. You'll also see, I believe, the link for our website should be down below too. We have a website. It is rollhitdie.com, of all things. Now, I don't know how in the world we was able to get that domain name, because the .coms tend to be used up years and years ago. But hey, it worked out. Also, I'm doing it once again just to go ahead and show it off. We have some merch. We have t-shirts that have been made, the Roll Hit Die t-shirts. Now, mind you, I think somebody said, yeah, it marks the 98% chance of surviving any of my campaigns, but it doesn't. They're hit dice. It's a D10 and a D8. I could have gone lower because we are rolling for hit dice now. So without further ado, I will go ahead and introduce my players, starting right below me with our gentle little friend who found his way into Bonneview due to his shiny little rocks. Which is nice to know that he is such a profound individual that I think he knows why I just stopped him.
Yep. I started saying something and I saw a flash and yep. My name is Curtis Ross. Tonight I am playing Gems, the little kobold rogue. He is just a little fella who likes to be around his friends and the people he knows because he doesn't like being alone.
And he's adorable.
Well, after Gems, we have our, I guess, babe in the woods, per se. You know, the young, fresh-minded young female who's, I want to be in an adventure. This isn't what I wanted. And who would that be?
My name is Tara. Today I am playing Felicity Brokeblade, who, as has been pointed out, is someone who has always yearned for adventure and read books about these quests and how you can make the world a better place, and has learned healing and magic despite the fact that her family is blacksmiths. And then they get here and oh my god, who are these people that we're with, and why is this the group that we're with, and oh my gosh, what's happening here? There's nothing here, we're not prepared, we don't have everything that we need, and it's gonna be okay.
Now, to help our cleric along with her anxieties is her best friend.
There. My name is Ronnie. I am playing Heathrow, a scholarly wizard who yearns for learning magic and casting shit that he doesn't understand.
So, along with this ragtag group that, these folks have found themselves with, there's the friendly tavern owner.
Yes, I thought I was playing Caribou for a moment, but apparently that got fixed.
I noticed that last second, sorry.
Yeah. Hello, I am Marcus Scott. I am playing Bryn Stonefish Crondor, the lovable half-orc retired boxer, now tavern owner, with his trusty, lovable little mastiff dog named Guinness.
Who was never dead. No, never dead. Never. Not been dead at all
No.
for the last couple of years.
You say little. I don't think you know what little means when it comes to a
I
mastiff.
don't think that means what you think it means.
Mastiffs
It's
are-
smaller than me, so it's little.
Yeah.
Weighs more than you.
So that means Jim's is tiny.
Well, yeah, the dog's like twice my size.
Yeah.
So, last but certainly not least, we have the gift from Duo.
What can I say? But you're welcome.
Do we have
Ah.
a receipt that we can return this gift?
Wow.
Hello, my name is Todd. I am playing Karagu. And don't worry, and our Felicity will get it someday.
No,
Which
she won't.
should make it really interesting when she's trying to call him back out of the statue during a very rough time.
Oh yeah, because you can't concentrate
Nothing like
very well.
dragging, breathing fire in your direction, and you've got to remember how to say the fucking bird's name to get him to come out to help you.
Yeah.
Yeah, well,
no,
yeah,
it's
there should be no
It'll be
problem with
fine.
that. Everything should be fine. So, without
yeah, you were so happy
further
to be
ado-
back and out of the token, and you're just like, yeah, this is wonderful. 12 hours later, let me back in. Return me to the darkness.
So, without further ado, we'll go ahead and play the opening, and we'll jump right into tonight's episode. All right, so I still have them muted because there's some other conversations going on in the background, but we are back. So before we actually jump into our adventure, I would like to get one of my players to decide who would like to give a recap of last session, because it has been a few weeks, and a couple of our players had to go have fun at Dragon Con. No, kidding.
Wait, last
Yeah.
session, was that when we destroyed the house, or was that when we killed the cannibals, or was that
Last
when
session
we
was
had
the
a
big
mental
ass-
breakdown for Felicity?
Well,
Well, every session's
we
breakdown.
every session is a breakdown. For Felicity. All right, noted. So, who would like to give the recap for that GUI reward?
All right,
I
then.
think we should have our scribe do
So,
it.
Yes.
I mean, I can, but I'm typing in my family
yeah,
name.
you're doing stuff, so I figured I would since
It's in my
others.
journal.
So we destroyed all the monkeys in the forest. As we remember, we were surrounded by these mechanical-looking monkeys. They were
Thanks,
throwing
That's right.
flaming things at us. Napalm.
It was maple syrup
Sure.
from Canada.
Sure.
Wait, did you try it?
Yeah.
So
Tastes like
No.
Do you have heartburn?
I put it out
It's a
first.
bit nutty.
little nutty.
Blech.
So
Blech.
as we were fighting them, they would explode upon death, and we almost lost Felicity to it. She got real hurt, real bad fighting them monkeys, and we decided that maybe going out towards the river and out of the forest would be a good idea. So we took a rest, ate some food that we gathered, and then we set up river as a nasty storm came in. You know, ripping trees over and rain, wind, just real bad. So we found an outcropping a little ways ahead after walking for a while, and we decided to rest under there until the storm passed, and we ended up waiting out the entire day and into the next morning. During the night, nothing really interesting happened, except I found some glowing berries that apparently, after picked, turned you invisible. So most of us took the berries and ate them while we found 2 gnolls and 5 hyenas coming upriver. We just let them go by and do their own thing, just ignored them, and headed. Well, during the night, we heard this real nasty roaring sound. Some of us did. So yeah, besides that, we continued trekking towards where we think home is, and we came across this grove or glade, or whatever you want to call it. There was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, as we've eventually found it after cooking a rabbit, green dragon wormlings. And talking to them, I figured, you know what, they're dragons. We can probably get passage through. We have this thing that we don't use, we can't use, it's magical. Maybe we can broker peace. So we brokered not peace, but free passage in exchange for the instrument. One of them was still wanting to take a bite out of Felicity, but, you know, was talked down by his brother and kind or sister, whatever it may have been, that no, they paid for passage, they get passage. Upon exiting, we walked a little further and we found this huge scar in the distance, and there was some craters around it. And when we got up close, there was just this big scar that looked like it had been melted into the ground, and these 4 large craters, 2 on either side. And then the Gnoll village that had just been wiped off the map. Maybe when we got to one of the craters, there was this gigantic black scale.
Mm-hmm.
And possibly that could have been the noise we heard in the night, was this gargantuan, possibly black dragon. And we did a little investigating and pulled the scale out of the ground, and on the bottom of the scale there was some melted gold to it, or corroded gold, however you want to say that works. So yeah, it's just this massive jet black scale, and that's where we kind of stopped.
Yep. I
Pretty
believe Kergu actually flew up to kind of scout out and seemed to look down and notice that the crater or the depression y'all were standing in was actually a dragon footmark of some sort, or a track. Now,
The
mind
old
you,
big
I
one.
can't. I'm decent with drawing, but I can't really make dragon
Mhm.
footprint. So, as you can see, the map that you guys are now find yourselves on is the area in which your characters are at, and the craters, of course, are the so-called tracks. Yeah, are you walking down in there?
No.
This is something else. Me, Caribou, and Heath are in the air. That is something else that happened. Is we took Heath up to get
So we could draw a map.
a view
Yeah.
and be able to look down and see what he sees.
I come back wearing
So,
brown
yeah,
pants.
The only people that are down on the ground are the dog, Felicity, and Bren.
Yeah, I think we need to create some kind of harness that we can carry him in so that he can draw better.
Possibility.
Yeah.
But as soon as I saw the footprint, I'm now wearing brown pants.
No.
Are you sure about that?
Felicity did not realize this was going to be a poop-centric trip.
Well, you gotta know. He's in the air above y'all.
Well,
It's
you
raining.
know why the British Army
No.
had red uniforms, right?
Yes, you
So
can
you
see when
couldn't tell when
taking
they
a
were
shot.
bleeding.
Yeah. And so that's probably the same reason the French had brown ones.
Uh-huh. So, the scene is laid before you, my friends. What exactly would you like to do now?
Felicity, what am I supposed to do with this now?
I don't.
It is
I don't-
kind of heavy. I'm just
Why
saying.
don't you put it down so we can look at it?
Isn't it about the size of, like, say, a kite shield?
It was an extremely large scale.
So we might be able to get like enough for armor and a shield out of it?
No,
I mean, who's gonna do
it was
that?
more of a shield.
Oh, I bet Dad and Mom could take care of that.
I'm not carrying that all the way back there.
I can. Or we could put it on Bren's back.
What
or
if we
have
made
Dennis carry it
something
for us.
for Heathrow to ride in, like you were saying? That way he can work on drawing the map.
It's
as
a
we go.
sled.
It's a sled, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, Bren, you're strong. You could probably just pull it, right?
As he stands there holding it to the top of his head, wait for you to figure out what he's supposed to do with it.
Yeah. I
It's
already
gold
set that
lined.
down, but
It's
okay.
better than tinfoil.
I don't think that's going to help him.
Help me with what?
Just put it down.
Okay.
Let's
I'll chuck
flip
it.
it. So, can you put it down so that the scoop
He-
side is
He
facing up?
he chucks it. Give me a D20 roll.
Oh no! So
Nah.
put it down, not throw it.
That is a 7.
All right.
And my strengths are
Give me a. Yeah, let's see where you.
Listen, chaos monster, put it down nicely.
So you hear it hit some rocks, and then you hear a big clunk as it splashes in the water in the center.
I don't have a swim speed. Sorry.
Well, never mind.
You do.
It's fine.
half your normal movement.
Yeah. This is me, Edward, no swim speed.
When I look at the water, I know
You can
we
see
talked about
you can see the water ripple as
Does
where the scale had hit the water.
Do we still, is the scale sunken all the way? Like, does it look deep? Is it floating?
You don't see the scale.
Well,
Actually, you know, give me a perception to see if you actually catch a glimpse of it before it does go under.
okay. Let's see. Nope.
What do you-
That's a natural. I rolled
Dice.
wrong one.
Natural one.
all right. I was gonna say
It's a 14 on my dice, but I forgot. Sorry.
all right.
Yeah.
So
No.
you see that the way it hit in the water, you can see the tip come up as it sinks.
How deep's that water?
She doesn't know.
It looks deep though. The way it sank, it looks deep.
Oh, were you wanting that?
That's why I asked you to put it down.
Yeah, I did put it down. I took it off of me.
So, when your wife asks you to put down a keg of beer so that you can tap it and sell it. Do you throw it?
No.
Okay, so did I say throw the scale?
You said put it down. You didn't give me directions on how to put it down.
I will try to remember that for the future. And I just turn
Guinness is
and sit
actually
on like the edge,
looking
like
down
of
at
the
the
deck.
water at the edge.
I'll get over to him. It's like, what is it, buddy? What you see there?
Just kind of looks up at you like you're expecting me to answer that, and looks back down at the water, where you can still see the ripples from the scale you threw in there.
Okay. I'll see if I can see it.
I mean, don't try and get it. I just wanted to look at it, maybe see if we could use it as a sled to pull stuff, but it's fine.
I rolled a 6.
There's water in there.
Well, I will lay down
Oh, no.
and put my head in to see if I can see
You
water.
can't.
Or see the
The
thing.
water is too far down for you to
Oh.
lay down and reach into the water.
It's probably for the
Oh.
best.
You can walk around and then go in.
Yeah, there's a big divot. I mean, I tried to
Yeah,
Oh.
it
show
got
on the map
carved
as much as
out.
possible, but it's like shallow on both ends, but like dug out real deep in the middle. I don't mean like 40, 50 feet deep, maybe 10 feet. Well, you don't know how deep the water is, but you know, you can see the top of the water about 10 feet down.
If I look up, what do I see the people flying doing? Are they coming back down yet?
I'm up there with Heath until he says he's good to go, but I'm
Yeah.
staring down at what the fuck just happened.
I'm sketching like crazy. So I'll probably spin.
Give me a perception check, Mr. Sketcher.
Okay.
The sketchy sketcher.
You sketchy sketcher.
I'll assist
Perception.
you by pointing out points of interest that I can see.
19.
All right. So you see all this rubble up here to the north side of the actual picture?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's that. You're certain that all that rubble is from a village that was there that was swiped away.
Okay.
Maybe we could find stuff in it.
And
Yeah.
from your height with a 19, yeah, it looks like you can probably go to either end and walk down to where that water is.
Okay.
We gave him an idea. I just saw his token.
Hmm?
Nothing.
Am I able to step in the water over here?
But you're able to map out the local area from where the house was at to where you're at now.
Okay.
Is the water only in the deepest part right here, or is it completely filled end to end?
Nope, the water's in the deepest part right there because the rain from the night before washed down from the shallower ends down into where it, you know, the lower part.
Okay.
So about 70 feet worth of.
So I can
Liquid.
get here, right?
Yeah, you can get down to the cut in the ground there.
All right. I'll do that.
All right, so Bren is trekking his way over to the side, getting in the cut in the ground and moving towards the middle. What's everybody else doing?
Letting him
I'm
sketch.
sitting down.
Huh? What are you doing?
I'm just sitting down, like, at my whole predicament.
Okay. What about
I'm in
anybody
there
else?
with Heath, letting him sketch.
And what about Kiragu?
I was flying, providing cover,
All right, why
just
don't you
making
give me
sure that we don't get
perception as
attacked
well?
by any more monkeys.
You're pretty certain, since there's really very few to no trees nearby, that you're not going to get hit by a monkey.
Never know. That shit. I mean, that stuff.
One more monkey sitting on the bed.
All right, you want a perception check?
Yes.
I rolled a 20, So 27,
Oh,
All right.
26. Sorry.
Other than the smushed and desecrated bodies laying all around the place, you don't see anything living. Even the forest creatures don't seem to want to come into the open wound of the forest here.
Hmm.
Oh no.
Yeah, here we are.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna point that out to my trusty sketching companion and his mount.
you are
I
now
think
my
it's
mount.
more I'm his, but I can fly.
Sure, sure.
Yeah. There's nothing around here. Like no living creatures in this area. No one wants to be here except us. Why is that?
And remind me, Dan, it would look like it was coming from north going south, correct?
It went the opposite direction we are.
What are we talking about?
Okay, because we were coming, we came up from the south.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
came
we're
down
going
to
like
south, so it looks like it's going east to west cut.
Okay.
Well, actually, I say south of my map. You guys were coming from the west, moving east, so the actual
Right.
cut looks like it's going from north to south.
Got it.
Now, with your 20-something, you do see a bunch of in the debris. You do see there may be some stuff there.
Oh. All right. I'm gonna head down and search the debris. to
Okay,
see
well,
if
let's
there's
hold on
anything
that
valuable.
because the debris is a
in a
good
few
long ways
minutes.
away.
Of course, in a few minutes.
The debris is currently about 150 feet or so from you.
Okay,
Plus
so I'm up in the
or
air
minus how
here.
much in the area.
All right. So
Okay.
you guys are flying around. Bren,
Until he's done sketching.
give me an
I
investigation
ain't got them.
to see if
Am
you
I
can...
seeing what Bren's doing down in the water?
Yes, with that 27, you definitely see him walking down towards
Good
that
luck.
water. So, Bren, give me, we'll say an investigation. See if you can find that scale. Nope.
You're muted.
I'm sorry. That was a 14 minus 3, so 11.
All right. Okay, gotcha. You're certain you're not near it yet, but you
Okay.
you don't see it, and you haven't felt it with your feet yet. The ground is
Alright.
awfully soft.
Okay. I'll continue on towards the center,
All right.
along the edge here, and I'll go diving down as it gets deeper. Oh,
Nothing could go wrong here. Nothing. Oh.
And it's funny diving down when you're the one with the swim speed. You've got your cloak.
I know. But I don't want to go in that water. I don't trust it. And I don't even know what he's doing. I'm sitting in the crater with like on the edge, my back to the water, just writing in my journal. Just like, this is ridiculous.
Sulking.
So, cry.
I mean, realistically, I'm a young dwarf. Yeah. Probably still figuring out life.
All right.
Your journal. I hate these guys.
Perception
This
check,
was not
Bren.
the adventure I wanted.
I wanted to rescue a cute prince, but no.
that'd be a natural 20 for a
Minus
total-
3.
No, he's got a plus on his wisdom.
for- yeah. So plus 1, so 21 total.
All right. 21. All right. So yeah, you get a little closer where you think that scale may have hit the water at.
Uh huh.
Just as you see something ripple off the top of the water.
Speak friend and enter now.
Okay.
And roll initiative.
All right.
So, Ronnie, it's gonna take us a turn to get there.
Just drop me.
No.
Right in the water.
Nah.
Do it.
Do it.
You will be the AC-130 of the group right now.
Ah.
Oh! Maybe I see 130 above. Ah!
Spells.
I have my bow too. I can throw arrows.
All right, so
Okay.
Yeah, it's not a special bow yet. You gotta give me a few more levels.
yeah, I was just gonna say, do you want a perception check from me to see if I see anything happen to even be in initiative yet for myself?
No. You're in initiative because of what may happen. Even with a bad perception, you're still going to hear some stuff. I'm pretty certain of it. The only difference is Brand doesn't have to worry about a surprise round.
I rolled a 20 that rolled onto a 2.
Oh,
Them
darn.
to break.
That means it's a 2.
That means it's a 6.
Well, you know what I mean. Like, you didn't roll.
Has everybody
20.
rolled?
Mm-hmm.
All right,
Yeah.
Heath, you got a 25.
Yes, sir.
Gems, you have a 15? No, you haven't
6.
changed it yet. 6.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep, no, it went 22.
All right, Bran with an 18, Kitagu with a 17, Felicity with a 10, and Gems with a 6. And I don't think I missed anybody. Excellent, excellent, excellent. All right, so Heath, you're up there drawing. You can go ahead and give me a perception check.
Okay. That would be a 15 plus 4, 19.
Where exactly are you currently flying at, Gems?
Where we're at, but we're in the air, probably 60-ish feet.
Okay.
60, 70, whatever. Probably 60.
Give me an insight, Heath.
Oh, that would be a natural 2. So I am going to use one of my luckies.
Okay, so go ahead and roll me that natural 1.
This is where we also need a portent wizard and divinations.
You said insight.
Yes.
15 plus 4, 19.
Okay. Initially, you were like, maybe that rippling I'm seeing in the water is just Bran moving around down there. But with your luck, you're like, nope, there's something in the water with Bran.
So how far down is the hole?
That would be a question for your wingman, I suppose is the best phrase to use.
So we're 60 foot in the air.
How far
You're
down
about
from the
70 feet
edge?
to the water.
Okay.
70 feet to the water, but we're not over the water. We're over the edge.
Mm-hmm.
So
So you're about 60 feet. If you have him let you go now, it's 60-foot drop.
Gems, there's something. Bran, there's something in the water with you.
Huh?
oh, that's not good.
Oh, the fish?
Oh man,
That's no fish.
man, I can't wait to.
I think
know
it's
if I hear that.
calamari.
Oh God.
I'm curious to what's in the water in a dragon scar.
I cast magic missile.
At the
We
dark.
don't even know if it's bad.
I don't know what it is.
Do you have to see what you're firing at, or can you just boom?
It's the target you can see.
Yeah.
Oh,
So I can't see it, right?
No, you can't. You just
I
saw
just see
the
the
ripple in the
ripples.
water of something that moved.
No. Well, then I will hold my action to cast a spell if I see something come out of the water and attack Bran.
It's an
Get me down there.
It's an alligator.
Is it an alligator? You say it was an alligator?
Yes, of course.
I mean, it's not a river. How would a gator get there?
How do
Yes.
gators get anywhere? They walk.
Yeah, but there's usually a bot.
That'll
there
be
is
my
a body
turn,
of
Dan.
water close by.
All
so-
right, give me just a second.
He's finding an alligator to throw in there.
Oh no, those are
Oh,
coming next after
I was gonna
after
s-
being mentioned like that. Yeah, those will come next.
I was gonna say, oh, if you want to add something, fucking throw a megalodon in there because that would make sense.
Well, you shut the front door.
No, it does make sense because the dragon slashed a hole into an ancient cavern, and then the
Oh, no,
rains were
guys, I
so
gotta
heavy that they
go.
filled up and made it so the megalodon could come out to the surface and the dragons.
Guys, remember we're level 3, right?
We're on a mountain, so that makes zero sense.
Wait, wait,
Oh
wait.
no, it makes great
Did
sense.
you say you're level 3?
Yes.
So that means the boar worm is not a good thing to throw at you.
Go for it.
I mean, it's only a challenge rating 16.
We can run.
That's fine.
I'm not in the water.
You want the frost purple worm, right? The frost purple worm?
No,
Yeah.
I got it covered. I'm just messing with you. All right, so all right, I need to do something. Yeah, put the wrong number in there, so let's fix that. Kirtigu, what is your dex modifier? Never mind, I'm sure you're
Plus
faster.
4.
All right, so Bryn, after you hear Heath above you screaming, everybody hears Heath above you screaming. There's something in the water with you. What would you like to do?
Look around.
Give me a perception.
That 21 didn't help last time.
That's when you saw the ripple.
Ooh, 17 plus 1, 18.
18. Yep, you get the glimpse of something moving in the water off to your right.
Is it in reach?
Sure, you can get to it.
You gotta have some alligator wrestling?
I'd like to grapple it.
Why is this
As
not
one
surprise
does.
me?
As one does, this is that.
All right. So
Is it a large thing or small thing? Can I grapple with one hand or do I have to grapple it with 2?
you'll have to grapple with 2. It is
Okay.
large.
All right.
Cool,
I
cool,
will
cool, cool, cool.
grapple it.
All right.
Try to grapple it.
We got Crocodile Dundee down there rolling around in the water with whatever this is.
So that's an 18 athletics.
Okay, hold on just a second. It didn't make it out. There it is.
What am I looking at?
That's too big. That's right. I had to adjust it. Remember, the map is adjusted for a different size, so please
10-foot movement.
take that into consideration.
Yes.
All right. So, what was that grapple roll?
18.
All right. So I guess that would be fair for me to go ahead and move it to the lair.
Oh, what is that?
18. So
It's a
yeah,
worm.
all you got is a face full of water and this purple scale coloring. Look.
Is it in my hands or?
Oh yeah, you got a hold of it. You are riding this sucker.
All right.
Cool.
I'll pound it twice. That's a 10 plus 6, 16.
Okay, yeah.
Ooh, for a whopping 5 points damage. And the second is a 19 for 5 points damage.
Okay, 5 and 5, and you are okay. So I'll minus the 10. All right, noted.
And as my bonus, I'd like to rage.
Okay, you are now raging.
All right.
So, let's see.
Hey, do I see this thing?
Oh yeah, you can
Now.
see he grabs a hold of something that's pretty good size and it's purple. It's large and purple.
Wah.
Very
All
good.
right, one horned.
Can I go ahead and cast magic missile at it?
Well, yeah. So you held
Here's
the
all
action in
this.
case you saw it.
One-eyed, one horn, flying purple.
It is
God, how far away am I?
3, 5,
That's not bad.
3. 3, 5, 3. 11.
All right.
As 3 magic missiles go pew, pew,
So
pew.
yeah, you can hear the splashing behind your feet. Pretty much, you can feel the pressure from the 3 magic missiles that just hit this thing below your feet
Okay.
somewhere.
Okay.
Enemy ASM-130.
Yep.
And
love it.
as he's punching it, as you hit it with the magic missiles, you see this purple maw of a worm come up out of the water and let out a screeching sound as it splashes back in the water. Kotagu is not with us. There he is.
I'm going to shoot my bow at it
All right.
once because that's all I can do.
Target rich environment. Go for it.
Sorry, I'm looking for my bow. +8, so 25 to hit.
All right. Give me some damage.
One die I don't have out. Hold on, I got it right here in this bag. There we go. All right. So 7 points of damage.
Okay, I'll take your 7. You got anything else you want to do? Move, bonus?
He's back on mute.
No,
and
I'm good. I'm
disappeared.
gonna just stay floating right around up here in the air, covering fire.
All right. So, first and foremost, 18, Bren.
All right.
Does that hit you?
18 just hits.
All right. So you're holding on to this worm, and all of a sudden you feel something hit you in the back.
Was that at disadvantage because it's grappled?
Ooh.
I don't know. Because technically, it's a tail attack.
A
Fine.
grappled creature's speed is 0. Has disadvantage.
What is the ruling on
Does
grappling
it?
something that's a size category larger than you are? That's what I'm curious about. Let me check on that. But we will go to the other attack, and I'll roll that one at disadvantage just in case until we find out something. Damn.
It doesn't say. Let me see if I can find it in DBN or something.
All right. I'll get back to it then. So at this point in time, the one you're grappled has missed you.
It must be no larger than, or no more than one size larger than he is.
Okay. Well, it's a
Wait,
large.
So
did you
if
say
it's
the one
large,
you have
you-
grappled missed you? Is that the words that you just said, sir?
So what was that? The large is a size category bigger than him, right?
Yeah, he's medium, so it's large. Huge is above that.
I love it. I love it.
Cool.
Yes, that is what I said.
I love
Just
it.
making sure.
So this time, coming up out of the water is the second one that's down there.
Oh no. I tried to help you that one time, so
So that's going to be a 21 to hit. Bren.
Oh, that
Yeah,
does.
that'll
hit.
hit him.
Yeah, since you are raging, you'll only take 2 points of piercing damage.
Aw.
You're not smaller.
No.
I'm definitely not getting in the water.
Okay, so that's all that. Okay, because you're not. Yep. Okay. So the stinger, the tail. I say stinger. The tail slaps at you and it misses you barely, but it does get to bite on you, and I guess doesn't get a good grip because it only caused, like I said, the 2 points of damage. And Felicity, you hear splashing and hollering and roaring and stuff coming from that hole that's down below where you're sitting at.
That could all very well be Bren playing in the water.
You heard someone scream that there's something there with him.
Yep.
Yeah,
What are
you
you-
did hear your friend Keith say there's something in the water.
No, so I'm gonna get up, turn around. Bren, I thought I told you to leave it there. And I'm gonna run over to the edge,
But
which
you
is
look
20
sad.
feet. So I'm going to sure that as close to the edge as I can get without going over. Should be about 20 feet because we measured it out. So I'm going to go to the edge and look down. Do I see both?
Oh yeah, they're both definitely reared up out of the water at this point in time.
Fun. Do I notice any other ripples in the water?
Give me a perception check.
Okay. 16.
At this point in time, there's a lot of ripples in the water because of the thrashing and the fighting between the three combatants that are currently in the water.
Cool.
You don't see something else coming out of the water at this point in time.
All right. So I'm going to yell down, Bren, get out of the water. And
Oh yeah, he's like riding this worm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm going to, crap, I don't even have any rope or anything. All right, I'm going to take, I have 2 spears, so I'm going to take
Just
one
so
of
you guys
them.
get an idea what it looks like.
That's
Oh,
fun.
okay.
Feel
I
good
thought
about
that
that.
was one coming out. I'm like, whoa, wait a minute.
yeah, that's what made the hole to begin with.
Wait, so you're riding that thing?
Yeah.
There it
I
is.
know where the spike is.
Oh,
Mhm.
come on.
That's what I'm grappled to.
Oh, shit. 7 plus
Clinching.
6 is a 13. Does the 13 hit?
13 hits.
Ooh, okay,
So
cool.
which one are you aiming for?
The one he's riding. Oh, would I have advantage on that since it's
Technically,
grappled?
you have advantage because it's grappled. Because
Okay,
it
let's
is
see if
only
I
one
get a
size
crit.
category
I
bigger.
got a crit. It was a 20.
Okay.
Sorry. I
What's
rolled a
advantage?
20. So that is a 1d6 plus 4, so 6 plus 5 is 11 plus 4 is 15 damage with my spear.
Okay. Your spear only causes the d4 damage?
It does it does 1d6 plus 4. So I rolled a 5,
Okay.
plus 4 is 9, plus
Yep.
6 is 15.
15. Okay. Make sure we get
Yep.
the math right.
And
So-
I look.
Bran,
Yeah.
this
Wait.
thing you're riding just stops moving underneath you.
Nice.
Okay.
And then as a bonus action,
And what did you hit with? Your spear. That's right.
a
your
spear. Yeah, I have 2 spears, so I threw one of them. And then as a bonus action, I am going to cast Bless. 3 creatures within range, so it's going to be me and Bren, and the others are too high up. So it's
Is Bless 30 feet?
yeah.
Okay. Yep. Yeah, we're 60 feet above
So
you.
it's gonna be me, Bren, and Gennis.
Caragoo's just off to your side flying, but I don't know how high he is.
He never said he came down. He was staying up with you guys.
He had to get within range to shoot it with a short bow. Short bow's range is
It's pretty far
680.
still.
So yeah.
So me, Brian, and Gennis get Bless. So that is a D4 added to your attack or saving throws.
Okay, Gems, you're flying up there. Heath points
10,
out.
20,
fires off
30.
magic
Come
missile.
on down. 30 feet. Movement,
Perfect.
Action. And then. Actually, do I want to use my action? I'm holding him. Can I use my action to?
Drop him? Yeah, go ahead.
No. Just try and stay, maneuverable in the air to
I'll
take
let
the
you drop him
dodge
as a free
action.
action.
No.
Dick.
No, I movement bonus action to move
Love
again,
it.
and yeah, can I try and take the dodge action in the air? Just like stay maneuverable
Dodge
in case
action doesn't
anything
say you have
tries.
to be sitting on the ground.
Yep. So yep,
You can
we're
flail
40 feet
wildly.
above the water. Yep, just holding him up there and just kind of evasive maneuvers.
And how far
How
up off the
far
ground
up
are you?
was-
So we were 60 feet above the ground, 70
Yep.
feet above the water, 30, and then went down 30. Movement,
So you're still
bonus
up
action
40
movement.
feet above the water.
40 feet above the water. Yeah, that's what I put on there.
Perfect.
Yeah, because he's a caster, he needs to be close to stuff sometimes. So I figured I can get him 10 feet above the water. I just don't think he wants to be that close.
How about 15?
Dodge
I
action.
got.
Okay, so
That's me.
top of the round. Heath.
Woohoo! So I see this other creature, worm thing.
Yeah, you see, well, it reared up and attacked Bran. It bit at him, but it didn't hit him with anything else.
And I think back to the spell I saw in my mom's book. And I'm like, let's see if I can get this thing to work. So 16, 22 to hit.
22 to hit.
Uh-huh. So all of a sudden you see these green spectral ropes just come shooting out of my hand.
And as you see it, it doesn't work.
No!
Oh, snap!
It's got to be a
You're
humanoid.
no,
and it's
I
not
will
to
let
hit.
you know. You realize just before you're about to cast that particular spell that if you're doing the naughty no-no,
Yeah.
it has to be humanoid.
It has to be humanoid, and you don't need to roll to hit.
No.
They
Oh,
roll
got you.
against their save.
Oh, so it's just to say, I got you. Okay.
It's like whole.
Well, I'm trying. I'm like, I want to try something new.
My mama said I can do this thing.
My mama might be dead, so I don't know if she said it, but her book did.
My mama said.
But it was worth a shot. I feel like, oh, look, shiny green stuff flying out of my hands.
So would you fire at him?
I mean, no, I'll take that since I didn't know.
You would. Your character would have known that was for humanoids only.
That's the first time I ever casted it, but okay.
But you're a smart cookie.
You're not a dumb wizard.
I could be. I mean, I put my whole damn group to sleep. I mean,
That's just misplacements of spells. It's the difference. You know what the spell did.
Sure,
You just
he knew
didn't
that one
realize
would
how
work
big
on
the area of
humanoids.
effect was.
all right. I will cast Ray of Frost. Where is my?
All right, and that is a roll to hit on that one.
Yeah, that's 24 to hit.
All right, and you hit. Well, 22 hit. So what was the damage?
D8.
Their movement speed's reduced as well, right?
Correct. So that is 7 points of frost damage,
All right,
Nice.
minus 7. No.
and then minus 10. Yeah, minus 10 on movement.
All right, Bren. The one
All
on you's doesn't seem to be moving.
I'm going to leap off its back, reach up to try to grab Heathrow's foot to swing to the other one and miss because they're 40 feet up in the air. Go splash in the water and then swim up to the other one.
Okay,
Do the same
the
thing.
water is about waist deep. Why don't you
Okay.
give me an athletics check for your to try to jump up and grab at Heath's feet?
And I
Okay.
kicked the shit out of you trying to grab my phone.
Well,
I
no,
can
you're
only
too
jump
high
like,
up.
You're way too
30
high
Yeah.
up.
feet
50 feet.
difference.
yeah.
It's like, no, stay away. Wait.
And that would be athletics. So that would be an 18.
Yeah, you get pretty good height, but nowhere near getting to him.
Oh, actually, that would be a
You're raging.
22. I forgot I was raging.
Yeah,
so I
you're
get advantage of
still you can't get nowhere near him. Now give me an acrobatics
it. Acrobatics.
because you're coming back down.
That's 13.
What's that?
15 plus 5, so 20.
Okay. You get the good dex?
Yep. My dexterity is 16.
Okay. So yeah, you come back down to the water and you come back down on something hard, and you almost roll your ankle, but you're able to balance yourself enough that you don't roll your ankle.
All right. No damage.
No damage.
Oh, okay. Down, like, kind of play that off cool. I meant to do that. Come here, big baby. And
It's got to move over and grapple him too.
natural 20 for a 26.
Okay.
Oh, don't forget to add a D4.
Oh,
Oh wait, that's only on attacks, probably not grapples.
Attacking's a grapple.
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 Okay,
Yeah.
yeah.
Grapple's an attack.
grappling. Yeah, normally for anybody who's not his fighting style, grappling replaces one of your multi-attack actions.
Well, then there you go. Yeah, add that D4.
Yeah. So that'd be a 29.
Yeah, buddy.
Yeah, I'm. You have a grab hold of it. Now what?
All right. Was
Give
any
it a
of that
kiss on
my
the cheek.
action for jumping and dexing and all that, or was that my movement?
Jumping's usually involved in the movement.
Okay, so I will pop it twice. And I'd have advantage, right? Because it's grappled.
Sure. But you know, I'm trying to figure out if you got a hold of it and you have to use both hands to hold on to it.
It's big.
I'll
He's
headbutt
headbutting
it.
That's what
Unarmed
I'm wanting to
strikes.
check.
Yeah, he's got unarmed strikes.
So you're headbutting it.
Yes.
Kneeing it in the kidneys, you know.
Yeah. MMA fighting.
Yeah, you're grappling him with your legs.
Go
So-
throwing
throwing some
elbows.
So
elbows.
give me
What's your-
what was your
what?
attack roll with your headbutts?
15 plus 6, so 21.
All right.
Okay, wait.
For a whopping 5 points damage.
All right. Take your 5.
And 14. Does that hit?
Actually, it does.
Oh, okay. For a whopping 8 points of damage.
All right. So I'll take 8 points of damage. All right.
We
You
got
done?
a Caribou.
Carrie, you back with us?
I'm gonna shoot it
Oh,
with my
goodness.
long bow.
You have a longbow?
I do.
Oh yeah, that's
I
right.
have
You
a
came
short
with
bow.
stuff. You
I
came,
came with
stuff.
stuff.
Yeah.
So
Hey,
I'm
stop. Oh, well, sorry.
I'm shooting with a
I
23.
probably even have a
Yep.
rope. Yeah.
I do have a rope, 200-foot rope actually, hempen. It's a hempen rope. Do 9 damage with that shot.
All right. I'll take the 9.
You weren't so fluffy.
Nah. And then
Another
I'm
night real
going
well.
to bonus action.
I want that.
Oh, it's this one I'm shooting at, right?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, the
It's
one
still
that's
up
not
above the
dead.
water?
Currently,
It's grappled.
Grappled by
Ren.
Ren?
Ren.
Okay. So
10, 20, 30.
Yeah. So, yeah.
I can't go enough. I have 60 feet of fly speed and I was 30 feet away. So that's about 90 feet, or like hypotenuse, so like 80 feet of
Sure.
movement.
How
to
high
get
were
to
you?
it. I was about like 45, 50. I don't
So
know.
yeah, 30, and then I just figured, you know what, I can move 30 over and then move 30 down to ignore the fucking trying to figure out the hypotenuse bullshit.
So Dan, can I get there?
You want to get right up on it?
Yeah, because I'm gonna flurry of blows it.
Sure.
All right. So 2 attacks. My low was a 17,
Okay.
so they both hit.
Yep.
So that's 6 damage. Ooh, another 5. So 11 more damage.
Okay. Noted.
And that was my bonus action, my movement. Yeah, I'm done.
All right. Okay, so now it is their turn. Either way, I have disadvantage.
You could try and break free.
All right.
Yeah, but you know, this strong green thing has got a pretty good firm grip. So I'm gonna try to bite that bird that just came down and hit me twice
Hulk
like it knew what it was doing.
smash.
I have a feeling we're going to be going up against huge and gargantuan creatures from now on.
Okay, so that's a miss.
This large gnoll comes up and casts reduce on you because fuck you.
That's not funny. Do I have for two?
Isn't that a clerical
Reduce
spell?
and large, I think, is a third
I'm
level
gonna say
spell.
12 doesn't hit either one of you either, does it?
I know I don't have it right now. I was joking.
All right.
It might be in your additional spells that you can get with Tasha's.
Maybe.
Really? Does a 15 hit you, Felicity?
Me? Yeah.
All right. So you're standing there watching them, and all of a sudden the ground below your feet.
Mm-hmm.
You
Oh,
see
shite.
teeth come up on either side of it.
Oh.
Unfortunately, you're not considered a small creature, so I can't swallow you. But I
Oh.
do bite you
Story of our life.
for 11 points of damage.
Okay.
Yeah, like I said, you're not considered small, so I don't
Oh, they're not water creatures, I yell.
Yeah, and as it bites you, doesn't get to swallow you, but it does come all the way out and tries to hit you with its tail as it comes by, which I only need to roll 1 for that.
Being in mind, tunnels
14.
and whatnot.
Yep.
All right.
Optional order.
Okay, 14. You say does?
Yeah. Yep. My number's a 13, sir.
All right, you'll take 5 points of piercing damage,
Fun.
and I need a Constitution saving throw.
All right. Ooh.
Ouch.
One second here.
What are you focusing on? Not being
Um,
poisoned.
Possibly. All right. 15. Hold on. Plus my con. Plus 4 is 19.
Okay, so you'll take 4 points of poison damage on top of the 5 points of stinger damage, piercing
I
damage.
just took 20 points of damage.
No.
Dwarves, aren't they
there's a-
resistant
it has-
to poison?
Yes, but you have to do this a certain way.
You take
So for the
piercing
bite
and
attack,
poison.
you took how much for the bite attack? That was 11?
11.
So give me a Constitution saving throw for concentration check,
Yeah.
because you got bless going.
And you have advantage on that, or you get a D4 on that.
I get a D4 on it. Oh, 13.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's higher than a 10. All right, do it again for the second hit.
13.
All right, good. None of the hits was required you to roll any higher than a 10, I
Okay.
believe, to get that.
Right.
So you still have concentration on your bless.
Yeah, and dwarves get resistant to
I
poison,
think that's both
right?
of them. It's now your go.
Or they just
I have
have
advantage
on-
against poison.
Actually, yeah, you have
advantage
advantage
against
against poison. You did
Yeah, but I rolled a
Yeah,
19,
yeah.
so
Not
it's not-
the resistance. You have the advantage.
Right.
I don't play dwarves at all.
It's your turn.
Just don't
Fun.
get that a
Felicity.
thing.
Okay. Yeah, so I will scream out that these are not water
Ow.
creatures. Yeah, owl. Big owl. Big owls. All right, so I was going to attack with my short bow. However, we're just going to attack with the spear again. I'm going to be holding it with 2 hands. Ew. Well, 16.
Hits.
Okay. So that's like, oh, that's a 1d8 for this one, not a d6. Ew, 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 ew. I rolled a 1, so it's 5 total.
-5.
Yep, 5 damage.
All right.
And
Noted.
then for my bonus action, crap, I really hate to use spells right now. However, I'm going to bonus. Well, I'm gonna have to healing touch myself. No, healing word is a bonus action.
Yeah.
Healing word. So yeah, I'm gonna cast healing word on myself because eyes hurting, sir.
Alrighty.
I don't have that many hit points. 4, 5, 6,
Gems, you're
7
up next, and I believe you're high enough in the air to see the other one pop up out of the ground
When I
underneath.
need to heal, I touch my.
Yes. So this is where this comes into effect for me. We're 30 feet above the land. So going to here, could I set him down like on a slope, like on a halfway point?
Just drop me, baby. Let's go. I'm dexterous as fuck. I'm ready to land.
Yeah, so I'll go like at an angle. Would it be 30 feet roughly to get to here?
Roughly.
All right. So I'll move my movement with him. Oops. To try and get over to, here. And then, if it's like right above the land, I'll just drop him with if that's a free
Dunk
action.
him. Yeah,
And you're how far up?
If it was an angle, like going down at an angle.
So you were like 40 feet up. Now you're 30.
It was 30 feet above the land,
So-
and then going down at an
So
angle
yeah, you're
towards
right
the
at land level, so you're not going to take any damage for dropping.
Yeah, so free action to drop him. Oh, okie dokie. Dash, disengage, hide. I didn't have a hold of my bow. To get my bow out, what would you consider that?
Item interaction.
Item interaction, so that'd be an action.
You
to
didn't
get
have a
that
weapon
out.
out beforehand, did you?
No.
Yeah, item
My
interaction.
bow would be strung over me, but I wouldn't be holding it.
Yeah. 5th edition allows you to equip your one weapon as a free action.
So, yeah, I'll pull out my action. I guess as my action, I'll pull out my bow and prepare it, and then bonus action, I will move into the air 20 feet.
Using the bow is a
Or-
free action. Bringing it out.
He
Bring
said
it-
5th edition lets you pull your weapon as a free action.
Oh, okay,
once.
so I can
Like,
still shoot it with my
Yeah,
action.
I mean, it allows you, if you had two swords, you pull one as a free action, but you have to use
Yeah.
your bonus action for the other.
Yeah, so I could shoot at it with my action.
Yes.
Okay, so yeah, I will shoot at it with my action. It's at disadvantage, I'm assuming, because it's in the sunlight. But
Yes, it
since
is.
she's right there and I have back tactics, it's at straight roll. I don't get sneak attack.
yes, you
Ooh,
would, because I'm within 5 feet of it.
But it's in sunlight.
It doesn't. You don't need advantage for that. Sneak
If you
attack.
have disadvantage
I
at
have
all, you lose.
He has
advantage.
disadvantage in
shit.
all light.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
got it.
if
Sorry,
it's
Steve.
if it's in sunlight, I have disadvantage. If it's in any other form of light, I don't have disadvantage. Just
Got it,
sunlight.
got it.
So yeah, no, that's I don't think gonna hit 6 plus a 6, 12.
Right on it.
Okay, so 12 hits. All right.
Yep. You found your sweet number.
All right, so 12 is the number, and oh, that's 10 points of damage to the one by Felicity. I rolled a 6 plus 4.
Okay. Noted.
Bonus action. It's been a minute since we've done this. Yeah, bonus action. I will move 30 feet into the air. So Heath, you are on the ground. I am by myself, 30 feet in the air,
Bye.
leaving you there to face the elements.
That's fine.
So, yeah, that's me. My action bonus is to move with my, movement. Because action to move, bonus to move, action to attack. That's
Okay.
me.
Heath, you're on the ground.
I'm staring.
There's a rather large purple-looking worm creature in front of you.
And that's the one that Felicity's beside.
Yes.
There's
So
also the one in the water.
Yeah, there's one in the water as well.
Hey, I started. I will cast magic missile at the one beside Felicity. So it will be. That's 5 points of damage. That's 5 points of damage. And that is also 5. That's max damage. That's 15 points.
All
Damn.
right.
Holy shit.
So you see these bolts of force smack the side of the
Away
worm,
from
so
my
it makes you listen.
friend!
All right, so you want to move because that's just your action.
As long as I can, like, where I'm at,
Both.
can I see into the water to see that one? Or do I need to move a little bit closer to the edge?
You might have to move a little closer to the edge.
Okay. I'll move close enough to the edge where I can see it.
Also, if
And
you
that-
hit Alt when you're moving your character around, it won't lock.
Oh,
you
I
in.
can move within that square. Okay, cool. There we go. So that's, yeah. My turn.
Bren.
Alrighty. The worm takes 4 points of damage at the start of my turn because it is grappled by me. And then I will
Okay,
pound it
so-
twice.
You've got this worm and you're holding on to it with both your hands. What's
Mhm.
causing the damage?
According to the thingamajigger,
Thingamajigger?
It's like constricting damage.
yeah, I do bludgeoning damage to one creature grappled by me on the start of each of your turns.
Okay.
Just be a pulse.
So
you know?
that's what I was asking. I don't know exactly what it is.
Yeah, so I
That's-
guess it's kind of a crushing.
Yeah, you're
thing.
like, you know, if it was a person, it'd be like a headlock, but you've got the hold of this thing and you just start bear hugging it.
Yeah.
And as you squeeze, you hear something snap
Okay.
as the worm goes limp in your arms.
Okay.
It had 2 hit points
Uh,
left.
Does that mean it's time to go fishing?
Oh,
Yeah, can we eat them? Can we eat them?
would I
Anyway.
know that another one popped up since I can't really see up there, or
Somebody hollered out they don't stay strictly in water.
I did.
oh, that was a waste of a natural 20.
Uh-huh. No, it
So I
wasn't.
guess I heard her.
Thanks
Wasn't-
for
wasn't a waste.
wasting it on me.
So I will
Remember
use
that.
athletics as my action, I guess, to climb up there and move and
Well,
get up to-
climbing is, I need an athletics check for that, and that uses double your movement speed.
Okay. Since I am raging.
So-
13 for athletics.
Yeah, he sees Bren rage climbing.
Holy shit!
So what's your movement speed?
My movement speed is 30.
So you get right to the lip of the crevice.
All right. I will use my action to move the rest of the way.
All right. So using
So-
your action, you pull yourself up over the lip and move the remainder of your 30 feet.
Okay. And each block is 10 feet, right?
Correct.
So every 10. Okay, so I can get up to it then, correct?
Yeah, you can get to it.
All right.
It's just moving through the water and climbing that wall is
You could
Yeah.
flank it
difficult.
if you wanted.
Even better. Grapple's a free action for me. And I am raging,
Effing grapple.
so that's an 18.
Yep. Oh, that's a grapple.
You have advantage
Yeah.
on your grapple checks, don't you? Because on your rolls because it's a strength check.
Yep, and it's athletic. That's why I rolled twice.
Well, because you're raging, of course.
First one
Yep.
was a 4, and the second one was a 12.
You have a hold of it.
All right. That's my turn.
Alrighty. Karagu. You see him
So I assume
literally
climbing was
squeeze
my
this worm
action.
that you went down to help him fight until it quit moving, and then rage climb the side of the embankment.
Rage climb, huh?
Yeah.
Rawr.
That's pretty much what happened.
I'll fly up.
I mean, he's instead of like climbing like a normal person would, he's literally jamming his fist into the wall to climb up.
That checks out.
Yeah. So I'm gonna fly over here, flank this worm, and actually, I'm gonna not flank it. I'm gonna fly up so I can shoot it.
Okay.
How do you do the note thingy thing that you guys have been doing over here? X?
Under the eye on the left side under the cursor above the magnifying glass, there is a text option under the polygon line, under the freehand, under the draw
A little
shape.
freehand rush or whatever.
And then you just click that and then
You know,
pull out
type.
and then click anywhere and then you just type in it and then press enter.
Change the
Or you don't press enter, you just
like that.
Yep.
All right. All right. I'm gonna shoot it with my bowsies.
All right,
Your
fire away.
bowsies?
My
Definitely a
bowsies.
target-rich environment. Go for it.
God.
don't aim high.
That is a 13.
Okay,
Hits.
just yep, it
Right.
That
hits.
hits. And max minimum damage of 7. 5 because I'm only plus 4. not
5 or
plus 6.
7.
Only 5. 1 plus 4.
All right, got it.
Yep.
So that brings us.
And I will wait. That's it. I'm done.
Okay. That's that. That's that. That's that. Let's see. Do I want to deal with what's grabbed a hold of me, or do I want to deal with what I was already eating?
I mean, dwarves are chewy.
But it's a half orc.
It's impeding your progress.
Excellent. So the half orc.
But he's already had a taste of this scrumptious little dwarf.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. He don't like being held on to. I'm gonna have to get rid of these one dice. Look like you got a piece broken off of them. So it's going to be a 19 is my disadvantage roll.
That hits.
All right, you'll take a whopping 4 points of piercing damage.
That halved.
That's, yeah, I already had it. That's
Okay.
8. I halved it. That's going to be a 20 to hit with the tail.
All right.
The tail attack will be 6, so that'll be 3 points of piercing damage. Give me a Constitution saving throw. You should be
With
good
your
at these.
D4, with your D4. Because you still be blessed.
Jesus Christ.
Now, do I have advantage on con saves because I'm raging or
no.
No.
Only
Okay,
strength
so
Yeah, it's
that's
just
12, 17, 20.
Yeah, that'll be 2 points of poison
Actually,
damage.
22.
I already halved it for you, by the way.
He doesn't have poison.
Yeah, he made the save, though, so he takes half.
Oh, gotcha.
So that's 2 points of poison damage. 2.5, anyway.
Same difference.
And that was it for its turn.
Right?
Felicity?
Now, is poison a disease?
No.
No.
Disease and
No,
poison
it's
are
a
different.
separate. Yeah.
Okay.
Poison's poison, disease is disease.
Okay.
A Warforged is immune to diseases but resistant to poison.
Yeah. Well, I have the parapet of health off. That's why I was just curious.
So I have this monster
You
here.
don't get the poison thing right now with this.
Okay.
You just take the poison damage. All right, what was that?
I'm going to slide over to where I'm flanking with.
Which you don't
My orc
have to if
friend?
you don't want to.
It is grappled.
It is currently grappled.
Well, it doesn't matter. I'm already moved. So okay. I'm going to attack with my spear two-handed again since I've already done that.
Excellent.
That is 14 plus, so a dirty 20 to hit.
Okay, damage.
9. Wait, hold on. Sorry, is it 9 or 9? No, yeah, I can do math. I rolled a 5. I have +4. It's 9.
Okay, tell me how this
Yes.
happens.
Oh, cool. It's I imagine it's grappled and its little head's flailing around, and I go right in the mouth.
Oh my eye!
No, I didn't roll a 1.
So
I
yeah,
know.
it just got done biting at Bren, and as it turns its head and looks your direction, you slam your spear, and it catches right in the top part of its
And I
mouth.
go,
You don't know if it's the roof of its mouth because the way this mouth is arranged, but you stick it in the upper part from your position.
and I
And-
want to just with my spear.
And you hit something good, soft, and apparently vital, because then its weight lands on the spear and it's
Ah!
dead.
I'll get that back in a minute.
And we're out of initiative.
Bren, I
Yeah.
said you didn't have to get the scale back.
Well, it's just water. I'm not afraid of water.
And you know where the scale's at, by the way.
All right.
You
Roll
stubbed
your
your
ankle
ankle,
on it.
rolled your ankle on it.
Or did one of the worms drink it?
While I'm still raging, I'm gonna run and jump off and into the water to go
He's
get the
gonna
scale.
rage attack the water.
Rage.
So, give me acrobatics.
Dear
Uh,
God, have more in there.
As you land in the water, we're back in initiative.
Snap.
Mother fracker.
So, quick question. Being from underground and mines and tunnels, would
Tell
I have
me.
any knowledge about these guys?
What'd you roll?
Hold on, I got blessed still, so that would be 27.
Bless is only for saves, not ability checks.
Oh, okay.
That's
So
guidance.
26. I rolled a 4, then a nat 20.
Why'd you
Because I'm
roll?
raging, I have advantage on rage.
No,
that's just
athletics.
strength-based.
Acrobatics. Only on athletics.
Oh, acrobatics, my bad. So that would be 9. Then.
Yeah, you belly flop.
Okay.
You take, wow, 1 point of damage because I rolled a 2 of bludgeoning damage as you belly flopped into this water.
Could be
And
worse.
once you belly flopped, you hit the bottom
Ooh.
about 2 feet down.
Could be worse.
How
And
do they
what was
dive
the
in those
question
cups?
about? You wanted to know if you knew anything about these things?
Yes.
You want to give
Being
me,
from mines and tunnels and whatnot. If that
give
would
me
help.
a history
History
Bren,
check.
or a nature.
Nature.
Brent?
Okay, I prepared nature today.
while you're down there, get my spear out of that other one, would you?
Ooh, that is a 17
Can do.
plus 5.
Yeah, he's
So,
underwater. Yeah,
22.
22. Yeah, you know these are babies.
Yeah, okay.
You know these are wormlings for a purple worm.
Do I know if they often travel far away from home or
Let's see if I can.
if they tend to stick around where home is? So we'd have to worry about Mama coming to say hello. And if there's any part of them that are useful to harvest.
That's a good question because I'm not seeing anything currently on. Give me a second and we'll bring that up for you.
Like if their poison glands or if their hide is useful, the teeth are used
I
for
mean,
anything.
you're pretty certain that anything and everything on a creature is possibly useful.
Yeah.
Just finding a person to help
I
you out with
can.
that, maybe.
Yeah, I can be useful at doing that. I just won't have the tools. Depending on what tools we all have, I
So,
can always be
These are
proficient
about
with
9
it.
feet long, 1,500 pounds.
Well,
You know that the poison in their stinger and the acid in their gullet are still relatively weak for what they are.
Yeah, because they're so young.
And you know that you're the only one in the party that one of these could actually swallow whole.
Yeah, I'd have to be wary. That's why I flew up then.
And those are the only things I can tell you.
Okay.
You're also kind of certain that they wouldn't be in like the water and stuff. They'd be in some deep cavern somewhere. And to find them like just out in the open like this is kind of odd.
Okay.
Mama Bear might be close.
Yeah, if they're
Give me an insight.
okay. Insight check. Ugh, I'm not proficient with that right now. 8.
Yeah. You just know that this is not where you normally find one.
I'll share all this knowledge that, yeah, we could, take some stuff from them. That'd be useful.
Okay.
It's weird that they're on the surface. They're normally really deep, like in mines.
Well, I mean, this is a deep thing. Do you think whatever the dragon did?
We're on a mountain. Normally they'd be like in caverns below.
Oh.
Near like.
So not just like deep in a mountain, but just okay.
Yeah, being on top is real strange.
I mean, this is uncharted
water
territory.
Well, I've never heard anybody really talk about pointing out the dragon's size. Like, that's unheard of. And
great.
But yeah, it's harvesting.
Even with your nature check, you're pretty certain you've never heard of a dragon this big.
Yeah.
Right.
So,
well, what can we get off of them then?
Okay. The question.
Everything,
asks,
but they're
9
so big.
feet long, 1,500
pounds
each.
Yes.
There's 3 of them, and the scale you have is only about the size of a kite shield.
Okay. Yeah. So the dragon scale is that big, and these guys, we can't take all of them. So we could take some of the meat, but I don't know if the meat would the meat be good to eat with the 22 nature?
You're certain that they're babies? Probably not. I mean.
Oh, what? We don't like veal?
No, I'm just saying there's not really a whole lot of meat on them as far as that's concerned. It's all strictly muscle.
Right.
Yeah.
All right. Well.
But apparently in D&D you can eat anything.
Yeah.
As long as you got a book that'll give you a recipe.
Well, we've run across a rabbit, so it's like I know that if you need to eat something, you can't be picky. It's like I've had to eat bark to live off of and survive before, but
I'm good with purple worm steaks.
But if they're all muscle and it's
okay. So who's sharing?
Who's what?
Caribou.
Random DMG for Caribou.
All right.
Ooh.
So we'll take care of that in a second. What else are you guys doing?
I think it'd be worth harvesting the poison.
Yeah, I agree.
The poison glands off of these guys.
All right. So who's doing that?
And then the
Not
teeth.
Okay. I'll help somebody, but I'm not going to do the
You
harvest.
can make Bryn just
Well,
all the teeth.
Yeah, I mean, taking the teeth out, they could be used for something. They're sharp, and if I don't have, like, I have arrows and a spear.
Me too.
Okay, so
I have a mage hand.
But yeah, I mean, is anyone proficient with, like,
Teeth?
probably survival?
No.
Bran,
Yeah, I have a +4.
the water
I'm not
goes
proficient.
from nothing to about maybe chest deep, dead center.
Okay.
So fairly
I'll-
deep.
I'll
Actually,
That's like 4.
give me a dexterity
half.
saving throw.
Oh gosh.
okay.
All
Slippery.
right. It's fine.
I mean, I can't do that right now.
Really?
And
Yep.
Okay, so yeah, you guys can hear Bren splashing around. He's laid the shield down, the scale down off the side, and he's kind of walking around in there. You can see he's trying to figure out how deep it is, and all of a sudden, he's gone.
Bren?
He fell into one of the worm's holes.
Bren? Did you use your? It was a save, right?
Can Bren swim?
Yeah.
Give me
Sure.
I guess with an athletics you can.
Yeah.
you would
So,
know how to
So
float at least.
after a moment or two, he comes back to the surface.
Bren, what are you doing?
He could have fell in a hole.
I was just looking for stuff. You never know what might be down here. I mean, we found these worms. There might be something else.
Did you find the scale and the spear?
Well, the scale's over there.
Yeah, scales over on the
Uh,
side.
I'll
The
pull
spear's in one of the
spear.
bodies.
The spear you stuck this one, I think.
Well, yeah.
I'll
it's
pull
in-
the
it's-
spear out of the other one and
Oh God!
chuck
don't
it up
throw-
to her.
God damn it.
All right. So you
What
did,
do I
Equals
need?
that- I wasn't going to throw it at you.
No, he
But
chucks
that's
it up to
22
you, so-
athletics.
He throws it sideways. He doesn't throw it at the point first. He throws it with the shaft first.
That's good. That's good.
So, I mean, if somebody wants to harvest off of these,
I rolled a 21 to harvest from the purple worm that's on land right here.
Okay,
All right.
because I can't help you right now. I could try, but you already got the
So
20.
other than harvesting these, what would you like to do?
Uh,
I'm gonna burn that channel divinity to get the harness power
Oh, get a spell slot.
to get a spell slot back. Yeah.
with an 11 investigation, I'm going to search the water to see if I can find anything else in there.
Is
Yeah,
the
if
gold still
not-
on the shield?
You do find another hole, but you don't fall into it because you're trying to move a little easier this time.
Shuffle step like they're stingrays.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But other than that, there's nothing else in there.
Okay, I'll start dragging the other two worms out to dry land so they can harvest whatever
Okay,
they
you
need.
can push, pull, and drag 1,500.
It's double your lifting capacity. I don't think.
What's your lifting
I can push,
capacity
pull,
right
and
now?
drag.
But it's in water, so you should at least be able to get it to the.
No
Are-
idea.
Are these purple worms floating in this water?
I don't know.
Maybe partially, but
Wormcrest crevice. I like it. Did you guys tell us? Yeah, you didn't say anything about the broken down village yet, right? Because this all happened.
No, we haven't gone there
we
yet.
were up. He saw it. Worm.
Oh shit, worm.
Yeah, I wanted to
So-
go treasure hunting, but I had to come, shoot a worm for Bren.
You shot one too? I only shot one once.
I shot
Okay.
the worm twice, different worms, one each, and then I punched the other one.
I'm like bandaging up my arm. I killed two.
Um,
I did a lot of damage.
I have a
I
few,
always-
but if you need another spear, I can give you another.
I mean, I like using the spear better than the bow when I'm close enough.
That's fine. I've got a few left. It's just we don't want to lose them if this is all we're gonna have.
I know.
While everyone's doing all this, Dan, I'm gonna do a perception check to just make sure that I don't hear or see anything else coming this way. And that's a 15.
Caribou, did you let us know, or was it you, Ronnie, that figured out that nothing wants to be here?
That was
That was
me, and I told
Caribou.
you guys.
Okay, so we know that nothing wants to be here, except for purple worms for some reason that are on the surface, which is weird.
Well, they dug up from the ground. Bren fell into a hole.
Yeah, but it's still weird that they're on the
Yeah,
surface,
digging up here.
along with
That
a
means there's
crag
something
in this
bigger
pit.
below. Yeah, maybe there's something.
What was I
bigger.
able to harvest from this worm?
I'm working
You
on
rolled
that.
what? 21
Oh, okay.
was it?
I'm trying to find something that will actually help me figure that out for you. So
Okay.
Dan, while you're
My-
doing that, can I step away for just a minute?
sure.
My-
We'll
I
take
need
a,
to take a break too.
Early
we'll-
break.
We'll take a quick 5-minute break. Well, we'll say 10
Alright.
minutes. Make everybody take care of what they need to take care of.
Thank you. Sorry.
Thanks.
That's okay. We'll be right back, ladies and gentlemen. We're going too far. All right, and we're back. We just finished off taking out a nice little worm, little baby purple worm. We decide you are unable to drag them out of the water.
It would
Correct.
take multiple of us to get it because he can do 500. I can only do 360. It would take like all of us to drag one of them.
All right. Well, you guys decide who's doing that.
If we even want to drag him, I think it'd probably just be better just to take off of one.
You get
Just the one.
4 teeth.
How many?
4 teeth out of the one that's being stripped up top.
4 teeth.
You get, really, probably about 20 decent steaks out of the meat.
Ooh.
If I'm not mistaken, I think they are.
Where's your bag of coaling when you need it?
Oh, okay.
Don't have any of those. So you have 10, I guess 10 scales.
Do they have scales?
No, they're more of a rubbery worm at the moment. The
Yeah,
picture
they're
looked
more
like
of a
giant
hide.
scales. So we'll say you got
Can we make a raincoat?
yeah, you got enough to make like a poncho or something out of their hide if you wanted to keep it, and that's about it.
A raincoat.
Hey.
All right, so what else you guys doing?
Did we
Wait,
get the
then would that be a
stinger?
purple raincoat?
Oh,
Or
that's right. You
purple
wanted to know about
people,
the
or-
poison and stuff.
Yeah, the stinger and poison. So
I'm
less
gonna say
stinger, more
yes.
poison
You're able to get the
plan.
stinger, and enough poison for like 4 uses.
Okay.
What is their poison?
He said it was a weak poison.
It's kind of a weak acid poison. Got a Constitution saving throw of 13, and 3d6 on the poison damage.
That's better than nothing.
Shoot, that's not bad.
No, but you know it's not nearly what the adult is.
Yep.
All right, so
But my 30 hit points really hates the number that it could roll, so
yeah, I'm sure it does.
yeah.
So what y'all doing?
Guess we continue on north.
Were you
do-
guys going to mention the village?
Yeah,
or-
yeah. I was gonna say before we head north, after we get all this done, do we want to go check out the ruined campsite?
I
I'm pretty
mean,
sure I saw shinies in that village.
considering we have basically nothing, it's probably a good idea for us to check. Maybe we can find.
Scavenge everything we can.
Oh yeah, let's go. Let's go check it out. I mean, from where I was, out of player could I tell it was a Knowlish village with my perception?
Well, the dead and old bodies laying all over the place kind of gives you that impression.
So yeah. I mean, it is a Knoll village, but I mean, Knolls are armed. Maybe we'll be able to
Maybe
find something
they've
better
done
for
some
you
raiding
guys,
parties or something.
and you can be more equipped like me.
Yeah, that would be good, probably.
Yeah, I'm wearing halfling bone armor.
You're
No,
pretty smart.
I just have on, you know.
I have a
no
chainmail
armor.
shirt and like slacks.
Actually, that reminds me, since I had armor, does anyone want my armor?
It might fit Heath.
Me.
Can Heath wear armor?
It's just leather.
Not really.
Oh,
It would increase his AC by 1.
Yeah, and your chain shirt's higher than leather +1. And the bone armor I have is better than the hide armor or the leather.
leather.
Yeah, well, see.
And then you two have unarmored defense.
Well, we can tell it when we get in, if we come across the town for some cash.
Town. I look around.
Yeah. So yeah, do we want to look at the?
Yeah, maybe we
village.
can. Yeah. Yeah, let's
So
go.
I'm going to pick up Felicity
I will
and
allow
fly
that.
over this.
Oh yeah.
I'll grab
Rest.
Heath, take you over.
Huh.
Come on, Bren.
There you
Let's
go.
go.
This is not as comfortable as you might think.
Yeah, it's
I
talons
didn't
versus
grab you
arms.
with my talons. I hugged you.
Oh.
Oh.
So you're against my featheriness.
So,
I
yeah,
like it.
just take a little bit of a walk up this way.
Yep.
On
90
the
feet.
wild side.
Before we get, it might be worth checking in case they trapped near it?
I'm in the
Yeah,
air.
let's let Jen go first.
All right.
Okay,
you guys,
so I will be off the ground looking for any traps that may be around the village in case they trapped it. Like put any type of, not
Maybe
bear
keep an
traps
eye
per
out
se,
for
but something like
wormholes
that.
too.
okay.
yeah.
So y'all go ahead and give me an investigation as you guys make your way over there.
All right.
All right, that is
I am
23.
proficient. That's an 11. I'm looking, but I'm also distracted by soft feathers.
19.
There's a 25.
I don't get distracted by my own feathers.
You don't get distracted by
Negative
me and your
1.
feathers either, evidently.
Yeah,
So
we're having
you're
you
just
stay
kinda-
back.
Brandon's just kind of towing things out of the way. Is everybody in the air? Is that what I'm hearing? Most of you guys are in the air?
I would have put you, Heath, down and then gone in front, just off the ground, looking, because having you in front of me and then trying to look around you for traps.
Are you saying I have a big head?
I'm saying
Compared
I'm
to?
small. I am very small.
You're saying your head's shiny and it's hard to look when it's shining in
The
his eyes.
glare of the sun. That's
What
already-
I'm not
sun?
even
There is
half
no
your
sun.
size.
All right. So
It's fine.
with the group's basic investigation check, I will tell you, you do find, like I said, several dead bodies. You find what looks like the body of a gnoll that's a chieftain. Seems to have a better more colorful dress than the rest of them do. You can see the different kind of markings on his furs. As you roll his body over, he's got a spear that he apparently held close to him as he was killed. You find one of the half-destroyed huts. You find a wooden chest, and it's a wooden chest with a lock on it. Looks
Oh.
like it's a little better well made than what a gnoll might have.
Okay.
I want to take that chieftain spear as a war trophy.
Okay, so you're gonna take the spear.
Okay. As you pick it up, it's let's see.
Damn it.
As you pick it up and look at it, it looks more of like a javelin, but instead of having a blade on one end, it's almost looks like lightning bolt designs on both ends of it.
Ooh.
Oh, I found a spear javelin
You can thank
thingy.
Lunatic Dungeon Master for your spear thingy that you
Oh,
just found.
thank you, Lunatic Dungeon Master.
You guys find several, gnoll hides, armor that they all have. Let's see. A few bone daggers. Bows and arrows, of course. Several of the bows, of course, are broken. With what swept across and destroyed everything.
All right, so
Are they long bows or short bows?
You find a mix of both, so you can grab whatever one you need.
how many of each?
I don't know.
We're not gonna be able to
five or
carry
six of
everything,
each.
I
You're not
don't
going to
think.
carry it all, of course.
Bag of holding.
Oh shit, yeah, you do have that, don't you?
I
got
have
the
29
scavenger in the
pounds
group.
in the bag of holding
You do have that.
out of 500.
Nice.
They're all broke. All of them are broke.
Oh, you find 3 long, 2 short that are not broken.
All right,
Can I use one of those long bows and you can have the short bow if you want.
I'll hand you off the longbow. Yeah,
You
that's
also
fine.
find not too far from where the chieftain is, you find what look like maybe one of the more prominent warriors of the tribe, and he's got this. You don't know exactly what the bone is from, but there's a hammer made with a large bone for the head. It's a
Never
bone-
mind, I don't want the long bow.
It's a bone
I like
warhammer.
Oh,
Do you not have
Warhammer.
proficiency with the longbow?
Nope.
But you
What
should be
weapon does,
proficient with the Warhammer.
Say a warhammer?
Yes, I did say a warhammer.
Bone Warhammer. How many bone daggers?
4 that you can find.
That's fine.
Hammer. Oh,
All right.
hammers I can use.
Now, who had the
If
highest investigation?
He
I had
had a
25.
25. I had a 23.
Okay, so yeah, you find near the chest, you know, the half-destroyed building, there's humanoid clothes strewn all over the place as well. Now, I mean humanoid clothes. I mean, like some of the clothes that villagers would wear,
Uh-oh.
human in size. Doesn't match
we
anything
reckon-
that any of these gnolls are wearing.
would we recognize any of the outfits from
You
home?
find a dress or two, and you find some slacks and one of them tied shirts.
Yeah, I'm taking some clothes.
I'm gonna give my short sword gems. Do you want to hold on to this, or if anybody else wants to use it, I'm gonna be using this, and I hold the warhammer.
I could use a short sword. I'm staying at range because, you know, a spear is strength based.
Nope, I give you the short sword.
So I will take the short sword, yes.
Cool.
Oh, and Dan, I'm holding this javelin lovingly as we walk in.
Guys,
Not
is
doing
this
much,
any
just following
important?
along, you know.
So Bren comes walking up to the group with a stick that's got some gooey substance on the end of it.
Dinner?
What's that?
I don't know.
He did roll a 1 on his investigation.
Yep.
Where did you get that?
Is that dinner?
It was over there. Big pile. Kind of smelled.
Bren,
Good for
what does
you.
it
Yeah.
smell like?
Keep that.
Kinda like shit, but
Buddy,
I think I'll pass.
let's put 2 and 2 together here.
2 and 2 is 3.
I think he can count to 4.
Bren,
Put
put the
2
stick
and-
I think
down.
that was established.
Put the stick down.
I'm trying to.
It
What am I
has
supposed to be
poop
looking
on
for?
it. It is poop.
How do you know it's poop?
Smell it again.
Have you smelled Knowles? I mean, smell
Taste it.
Knowles.
You tell me what it tastes like, buddy.
Chocolate.
No, God.
Okay. Well,
Fine.
I feel like you're smarter than that. You have a business.
the wife
wife
runs
does.
it.
You have kids.
His wife.
Again,
does.
his wife did.
So
Can we
you
just
guys
leave
have
it?
searched the entire place. You found the clothing. You found some weapons and armor. You know, if you prefer to, if you want to wear any of the armor.
Yeah, it was hide armor that we
yeah, it was all hide.
found.
Nothing,
I take a couple
nothing-
minutes to get all dappered up and some slacks and
Yeah, it seems to fit you. The outfit seems to fit you nicely. Almost, you know, almost like it was made for you.
Magically tailored.
that's right.
Well, it wasn't
How
made for
much?
Taylor, but and
How
then
much hide
you've
armor?
got the chest that's laying in the half torn down hut next to it.
How
I'm gonna
much hide
take the
armor?
warhammer and I'm gonna go to like one of the broken down huts. And because I haven't used a hammer in a while and I'm
Yep.
a little frustrated at life, I'm
Yep.
just gonna take some swings
Go
at the
for it.
hut just to get used to using
Yep.
the hammer.
You
again.
have you go and swing your hammer, and it doesn't seem to have any extra abilities to it, but it does.
No, I knew that.
It
but
does
feels
roll as a
good.
solid hammer. It's solid.
Do we see the remnants of a smithy around here by any chance?
Ooh, good question.
You know what?
That was an 18 and 19 on a roll with my swings, by the way.
Hey.
Before my
Just
ads.
You do
Destroyed
see
that
what
rubble.
looks like could have been some sort of blacksmith area that, you know, the bellows are all over the place, and you find what doesn't look like an anvil, but could be used like an anvil.
Do we still have that scale? Maybe I could attach a handle to it and you could use that as a shield.
This hide
Your-
armor that we found.
Parents would be so proud.
If you tell
About the
them,
hide-
I
about
will
the hide
deny
armor?
it.
How many?
You want how many good conditioned ones?
Good condition and in general, because we could scrap the bad ones to
Is
use.
Gem
Well, the rest of
is
them
a
pretty
hoarder.
shredded. You find only 7 sets of good hide armor.
All right.
And that's by piecing others together to get a full set.
All right. So yeah, the hide armor normally has leather helping hold it together, so we could use the leather to turn that scale into anything if she wants to do that.
I mean,
And then, is there a hat in the pile of clothes?
A hat.
A big, like, hat.
You are not getting my top hat.
He wants one of those Ronin grass hats.
I mean, I have enough straw to make a hat, but right
No.
now,
You don't find
All right.
any kind of hat like that.
all right,
Yeah,
that's fine.
You could
Um,
use the straw and the bardings from the high top.
And yeah, I would also, unless someone else wants to, look at the chest.
All right. It is currently locked.
I'm looking.
That's why
at
no one
the-
else looked at it, because I'm not a thief. I mean, rogue.
I'd like to check it for traps.
Okay.
So I'll
go
help you,
ahead.
Felicity. I have leather working. We
I
make
cast
that.
detect magic.
yeah.
Uh,
Together we
we'll
could
hold
do
off
that.
then,
Detect
if
magic,
he's
and that
detecting.
thing, the spear or whatever he's holding on to, is definitely glowing.
What the hell?
The chest or anything in the chest?
Have you opened it?
Nice.
Detect magic doesn't
can
look
see
through
through
objects.
so it can look through so much of an object.
Oh yeah, you don't see anything glowy.
They can look
glowy in
through
there.
a wooden chest, yeah.
There's nothing
Yeah.
glowy in there.
All right,
Okay.
so I will look for traps. 24 on looking for traps.
You think there's no
I
traps?
like this rogue.
Okay, and then since I have thieves' tools now, I will try to pick the lock.
All right.
18.
18. Yeah, that's easy. Doesn't take
Okay.
much. You pop that lock open, and as you open it up, there's some more, cloth items like a blanket. Actually, looks like a baby blanket.
Okay.
It's kind of like blue and soft. There's also, if you look over to the right-hand side, I'm going to show you something.
Right hand side, like
Underneath the item handouts and stuff.
mysterious notes.
Mm-hmm. It's actually titled Mysterious Note.
Yep.
You find that. You find a book
Ooh, a book.
that's looks like it's been read an awful lot. The book says it's called The Scarlet Knight, is what's the title on it. You also find another strange book in there.
Okay.
And I say strange because the cover is like, almost like a spell book. It's got stars and galaxies and stuff on it. You look up and see it, but you can't understand any of the writing that's on the outside cover of it.
Okay, so
And
it's
if
not.
you open it up, it is just page by page of these weird pictures you've never seen before and this weird writing, and it's definitely really aged in appearance.
Heath, Felicity, I found a couple books.
Felicity is over at the blacksmith area trying to.
Heath,
I will
Found
take.
book.
I will take the book and
both
immediately.
books.
Well, I'll
Book
take.
of the Scarlet Knight, and then whatever
Is that
is.
knight with an N or knight as in I'm a knight?
That's what I was wondering too.
With a K.
Oh,
Okay.
okay, so
So it's not a smut book. Got it.
Have you looked at it and read it?
I have not read it yet, but I will cast comprehend languages as a ritual.
Okay, well, the Scarlet Knight's written in common.
Right. But the celestial book or
There's
the...
also a there's writing in the front cover of the book.
Okay. And do I read it and understand it?
You do read it and understand it.
And what does it say?
Oh, hold on. Property of Kelsey.
I immediately lose my shit.
yeah. So
Oh,
while
no.
you're losing your shit,
Oh no, that's your mama.
I call out to you, Heath,
Uh,
and I hold up this paper.
All right.
Oh, can I
Heath,
hear him over the hammering?
Would you do me a favor and look off to the right-hand side for the mysterious note?
Yeah, I'm holding up the mysterious note to you while you were looking at those books. I read the note.
Okay.
And if you would like, you're more than welcome to read it out loud.
Oh,
Is that all that was in the chest?
Other than, of course, the little blanket.
Oh my gosh, that's your
Okay.
baby blanket.
Yep. How big is this chest?
By
You're wearing your daddy's
a foot
clothes.
wide, 2 foot long.
Ah!
But why? All right, that'll fit in the bag holding.
Yes, you are wearing your father's clothes.
All right, so it says day 15. Still on our search for more information on this Nesros from the stories. I hate leaving our son in the last village, Bonneview, I think. My love is correct. The unknown region is no place for an infant. I count the days till I get to hold my Heathy once again. The stories we hear from the villagers is a temple near that predates the return of the light. Hope that that's the proper translation. The Knoll language is difficult at times. Our guide is better than I am with it. This land is strange, with cannibal halflings and friendly gnolls. Our research has been fruitful. We discovered a new spell that this Nesros created. He, or it, is a strange being. All the spells use alliteration. This one is called Nesros Knife of Necrosis. I'll write it here. And then it gives a diagram of the spell and the information on it.
Yes, and you should be able to find that under the spell list in D&D Beyond under our
Okay.
page.
Okay. I'm just in tears.
How far? Okay, so where is he compared to where the
All right,
blacksmith
so let's
stuff
see.
is?
This is Heath. This isn't Heath. That's you.
Yeah, I would have been in whatever
You're
building.
over
I'm
here.
still over here. I'm coming.
And Heath, we're gonna say you were right here.
Okay, that'll be
Okay,
fun.
so I don't know yet.
So yeah, me
I'm
and him
doing my
were
blacksmith stuff right now.
in this
So
building.
what exactly is Heath doing now that he's got these
He's in
items?
tears. I mean, like he's just in tears because now he's started to put two and two together that the clothes were actually his father's, and this is his mother's journal and notebook or father's notebook, and
It's actually a page. It looks like it might have been might have torn
brought
out
in. Okay.
of a book.
Okay. But as he's losing his shit, he's still trying to make sense of what the book is, because you said it's different pictures, different like constellations and stuff.
Mm-hmm. Now did you say you cast comprehend languages?
I would have, yes, sir.
All right. So with comprehend languages,
I mean, I understood celestial, or if that's what it was. But let's see, Vanish spells.
okay. So you're looking at the cover. Give me a second. Bring it up. And the cover of the book says, with your comprehend language, astrology. No, that's not. Yeah, it says harmonics in astrology.
Okay.
It's got a name on it, and it says "I Bright Books" is also on the bottom of the cover, and it looks like galaxies and what you can catch of it.
You did say it was well,
No,
worn.
let me rephrase. Not using that one. I want to use this one. This is the one I went with. Actually, it states Astronomy, a self-teaching guide, 8th edition.
Okay.
And somebody's typing something. Okay, Brennan's being sad.
Again? Why?
You don't know
Let's
this.
see.
You're up there.
He was happy that he found poop, and we just didn't appreciate his discovery.
All right, so you've garnered what that item is, right? The magic item there, Todd? Okay.
A
All right.
javelin of lightning.
And like I said, you can thank Ronnie for that. So you need to give me a check. You're trying to put some sort of...
Yeah, so Cargu had said he was going to help me because he's proficient in leatherworking.
All
And
right,
since we're
so
using
why
a
don't
hide,
you who's doing the actual work?
I am.
Why don't you
And I
give me a
cast
D-
guidance on myself.
Hold on. Why don't you give me a D20 roll, Kirigu?
Do you have to roll a d20 if you're proficient with the ability?
You are proficient with leatherworking, right?
Yep.
So add your proficiency modifier to that roll.
So so leatherworking would be dexterity.
Yeah.
So it would be a 25.
Okay, yeah, you definitely get advantage on the roll.
Okay, cool. All right, and I'm gonna cast guidance on myself.
All right.
All right, so I rolled a 5 and a
She's
16.
actually doing something with it right now. So what?
Total 16 plus 4 plus 2 is 22 because I'm proficient in my blacksmith.
Yep. So yeah, you're able to fashion a straps to slip your arm in and make that that scale a shield.
That's probably too big for me.
Nope, it's the size
No?
of a basic,
Basic
kite
kite shield. Okay.
which
Does anybody want to use this? Or care if I do?
I don't even know if anybody at the group can actually use a shield other than you.
Well, I don't know that,
I
so.
can use one, but then I lose my unarmored defense. So
I can only use light armor, no shields.
you know, I see I see you holding that shield, Felicity, and I say, you know what? I think that this javelin will go nicely with that shield.
So you want the shield.
No, it goes with the shield. I let her borrow my javelin. Borrow.
I.
Borrow.
Oh. What?
I'll take care of it then. Maybe I gotta share it.
Okay.
What?
Well, we can get that later.
Yeah, I'll-
Really?
So as they're finishing up, I
And I'm
come
just
up.
sitting there like dumbfounded.
I come up and I'm like wiping my face, but I mean it's apparent that I've been like just boohooing. My face is red, my eyes are.
Are you hurt? What happened?
What happened? Are you okay? And I
Yeah.
get ready to like cast
Should be in
healing
there
on
now.
you.
Okay. And I let them know that this is, this page was from my mother's journal. I think I'm wearing my dad's clothes. Like, this is really weird.
Wait, what? Let me see the letter, and I'm gonna ask if I can read it.
Yeah, so I would show it to Felicity,
I look at it.
and then it just says, talking about that there's a temple nearby. That the Knolls are friendly.
That is good information.
So
I
hearing
mean-
his story, I start to tear up because I have such a bad relationship with my own family,
I go over and give him a big hug.
and I engulf him in my feathers,
Oh,
both of them.
Oh,
Big
dog
hug.
pile hug.
oh, thank you.
Where's
I don't know what to make of this.
Where's Gems and Bren at?
I'm
Wait, where's
with-
Gems and Bren?
I'm with Heath. I would have
Okay.
come with him.
Here's one.
Brent is just poking around at the ground, sitting on. Where are you at?
Down here on the tree log.
Let's try something right.
Bren!
Yeah.
Bren, come look at this.
All right, hold on.
You sure?
Just don't bring poop with you.
And don't throw it.
Okay.
Give me a
Don't throw
D20
it.
roll, Bren.
All right. Am I adding a modifier?
Just give me the D20 roll.
That is a 6.
All right. Okay. Noted. All right.
Nobody.
Making your way towards them?
Ugh.
The trouble I've seen,
Nobody.
but knows my sorrow. Yeah,
Kerrigan.
what's up, guys?
Kerrigan. You know that look you give a person who comes walking out of the privy with something stuck on their foot?
Oh no.
That's the look you're giving Bren right now.
Oh no.
What did y'all find?
So he smells like shit?
No,
Is that what you're saying?
something stuck to his foot.
Oh.
You know,
I
like,
look down, I look at what's stuck to his foot.
looks like a piece of hide of some sort.
All right, I'm going to first smell to make sure it doesn't stink.
Smells like
What are
hide.
you doing?
What is this? What did you step in?
I don't know. I'll reach down, pull it off my foot.
Yeah, it looks like a piece of hide with a chalk drawing on it.
Do you
Oh.
mind if I look at that? That's quite the
Y'all
find,
don't-
Bren.
Y'all didn't like the last thing I
Good job.
found.
No, this is quite the find. Good job, Bren. I'm very happy for you.
That sounded sarcastic.
You
Brad,
wouldn't
let
be
me see
intelligent
what
enough
it
to
is.
know what
I
I
sarcasm
don't know. Give me an
is.
insight check, Brent.
Yeah, it's wisdom, not intelligence. For
If you didn't know
sarcasm.
what poop was, you might not get sarcasm.
Insight?
Yes.
Insight. That'd be a dirty 20.
All right. Well, it's better than your passive 11, so that's why I asked you to roll.
Yeah.
So yeah, are you being
Brent, let me-
sarcastic or are you being serious?
I am being
Patronize.
serious. I'm just also being a little patronizing.
It looks like a rough drawing. You see a
Brad,
bunch.
look, this is Heathrow's family stuff. That's what I wanted to show you. So that's what I'm telling you.
Oh. Okay, so we don't need this?
No, you gotta stop throwing everything.
I jump up and catch it out of the air as he throws
What I
it.
just say, I'd made hand and like stop it from going anywhere.
You know what? That's what I get for trying to involve you.
What? You yelled at me, so I went.
No, I
Step
tried to
down,
keep you
God.
from bringing poop around people. There is a difference. I've heard how your wife talks to you. You know that wasn't yelling, Brett.
Well, I like it when she gets rough with me.
Well, that's great. That's why I'm not yelling. I don't want to confuse that for you.
Well, you're cute and all, but just not my type. I'm sorry.
I don't. Oh, Brett. How come your insight will let you know that that's sarcastic or not, but you can't tell that I am not hitting on you? This seems like selective idiocy.
Oh my god.
Are you calling me
Let's
stupid?
just stop.
Yes,
Listen,
I think
there-
so.
There,
Heath,
there's a
Heath.
temple. There's a temple nearby.
He doesn't even realize his dog's dead.
Stop!
My dog's not dead. He's right here.
Keith, I am very, very, very happy you know what happened, but I am so
I'm at a
sorry
cat sleep again.
for
I
what
reach
it
down
seems
and I
like
pet
happened.
Guinness.
He lets you. Rolls over and lets you rub his belly.
All right, Dan. So
Boy.
I just start. I just turn away and like start walking away. I start flipping through to see if there's any maps or points of
And
direction.
I look at
that
this chalk
temple is.
drawing on the leather that I jumped up and grabbed out of the air.
Okay. So the chalk drawing does show a bunch of little circles and a line, and then what looks like a square with an X in the middle of it.
Do those little circles look at about the rough layout of this village that I saw from the air?
Roughly.
Yeah.
Oh.
I think we should follow this squiggly line.
You do find
Mr.
notes
Mapman.
in the like little pieces of paper shoved in that weird book that you've found out the name of using comprehend languages.
Mhm.
And it's notes written in the same handwriting as the paper that you found. Says day 15,
Okay.
and it's talks about this book is have no idea how old this book actually is. The language is a lost language. It's none of the scholars that I know of have ever been able to read this without casting a comprehend language spell to do so.
Oh.
So she believed that this probably predates the calamity itself, but doesn't know for certain.
Hmm.
But we just want to go home. Do we... I have to find my parents.
Do you
Okay.
think they're still alive?
You don't find any humanoid bodies in this encampment.
I have no reason to I have no reason to suspect otherwise.
How long ago did they leave?
Was it 20
So-
years?
How old are you?
Maybe
30?
That's how old Heath is?
Mm-hmm.
And
So
they
that-
left you when you were an infant.
Yeah, you were an infant when they
Yeah.
left.
So it's been like 28 years. 29. But I have no reason to suspect that they're dead.
Felicity, is this the quest thingy you were talking about in your adventure books?
This is a lot
I-
closer to
I
what
have-
I was thinking with my books.
I have
Yes.
no right to ask this of y'all, but I'm going.
I'll go with you.
I can't let you go alone.
I'm fine.
I know you want
Plus,
to
I
get
think
out.
this is why we were all brought together. I mean, if you think about it, if you really, 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 really think about it. Like, really,
Okay.
really.
Caribou?
I'll pat Heath on his shoulder. You have my brains.
Oh, look.
And my brawn.
Go ahead. Compose yourself. I know you're about to choke on the food you were trying to eat just then.
But yeah, and the
Damn
chest
it, Marcus.
also contained a couple other things inside that chest. It had
Just-
the baby blanket and the 2 books.
My baby.
The Scarlet Knight book.
Yeah, I
That's
gave him
not a
both
slutty
books.
novel.
I gave him
Oh.
both books.
don't
So
know
would
how
I
you
would
grab
I
it.
recognize? Was
outside
that like a
the baby
child's
blanket.
book that my parents would read to
No,
me?
it wasn't a child's book. It was an actual, pretty good sized book.
I mean,
I mean, it's about the size or thickness of some of those adventure books that
I would.
actually, when you look in the inside cover, it says property of, and it's the library you guys went to every day.
So I would give it to Felicity to let her.
I'm sure there's a big late fee.
What? Worst case, I don't know.
Here's your adventure book, maybe.
I mean,
But-
I understand that
It is-
you want to follow them, but what about, Bryn's wife and kids and her parents?
That's what I'm saying. I have no right to ask this of y'all.
I mean, we
But
could
what
go
if they're
back
not
and
far?
make sure that they're safe, and then we can go find your parents after the fact.
I mean, which
just
way
have to
do
go
we
back.
think which way do we think the temple is? Which way is that map going? Maybe it's going in the same direction anyway.
So
Well, we're
I-
supposed to find the white line, right? So I'll go wander off and start looking for a
oh
white
my God.
I can't with you, Marcus. You can't.
You got Nesros's no. You can just stop him from moving.
Yeah, but
Like above
I would
table.
not.
Oh my God.
But
I
yeah,
need to start
mean,
drinking.
so
again.
I would.
don't
I
know.
would.
So,
Jim?
why don't you
Oh.
give me an investigation check there, Bren?
For a dotted white line.
While he's looking for said white line, I would talk to Jims and Caribou to see if maybe they could fly up and look and see if
I'm
they.
gonna give him guidance. He has
We've
guidance.
What did you roll?
we moved 90 feet from the area we
Nat
already
20
looked.
for 17.
Oh, and guidance. Throw a D4 on there.
Throw that thing.
So, as you guys are sitting there discussing him talking about
19.
walking off to find a white line or whatever was on this thing, you hear him holler out, "I think I found it!"
Oh God.
What?
I want to go
So
see it. I wanna go see
I'll walk
it.
over. I'll walk over to him.
Is this what we're looking for?
And you see a pebble walk path that leads out of the northern part or the
Oh
eastern
my
part
God.
of the village. It only goes
it a
so
white
far,
pebble
but
path?
It's yellow.
There's kind of whitish stones. It's not exactly white, but it's a lighter color than everything else around it.
Again,
I love
I have nothing. I have no right to ask this of y'all, but I'm going.
I look
I
at
think
the
Felicity's
book
still
that
trying to
you
come
gave
up with
me.
the idea how the fuck you found a white path.
What is the book you gave me? What is this?
It was in the chest with this other book.
Yep. Which one are you looking at?
The
Night?
Scarlet Knight.
Yeah. The cover. the little bio on the very front talks about a lone traveling knight in red armor that travels the world and the different. It doesn't really get too much into detail, but it's about the different adventures that particular knight has.
Did he have a dragon scale shield and a lightning javelin?
And a
But
warhammer.
but see, then again, you're assuming it's a he.
I'm wondering.
Oh,
Does she have?
Do they have?
Does it have? I don't know.
Oh, you have to read the
Mine
book
red.
to find out.
Ha!
I will read it. I will read this in the evenings. Thank you.
Read it out loud.
When we
Story
camp, I
time.
will.
When
I'm
I've
good
written the
at-
book, you can. That's gonna be.
I can make it up, Dan.
That's gonna be a problem. But it starts off. You let me know when you start reading it.
I will.
Okay. So, what are y'all doing?
I start walking up the path, carrying. I'll pull out the wand of
Enemy detection.
enemy detection. Thank you, and cast it once as I begin walking up the path.
All right. So let's see. Where are they?
So, Heath, do
There
you
they
think
go.
we're on the right path?
I would assume so, based off of the book, the drawing, my gut feeling. I assume so.
So I did good. Maybe we can tell Felicity to quit yelling at me.
You did do good, my friend. You did do good.
Okay. So
Kara just wants to tell you that if I'm yelling, you'll know it.
All right. So you guys have you have a shield that you have no idea what it does, but you can give yourself shield bonus. And the hammer, of course, is a typical hammer, but it's made out of solid bone.
Oh,
And you guys are
Daggers
making
or
your way
bone
on?
daggers.
Yeah, you got your bone daggers. And you'll
Uh,
notice that
how-
most of the weapons and stuff that are here were made by bone, using bones.
right.
And you do, I will say, you do notice that none of them are made from human bones.
That's good.
Just like animal bones or whatnot.
Mhm.
How long did you guys talk before you headed out?
I mean, it would have taken me, even to complete this, probably would have taken over an hour for me to make the shield stuff together.
So some of you
Well,
could have
we
got
were
a
all
short rest if
talking,
it was
yeah.
needed.
Yeah,
Okay.
because searched the other stuff. Towards the end there, I was doing something else. So if we were taking a short rest, then
Well, I wouldn't get anything from that because I was working.
yeah, I could just change something, but I think I'll leave it be. So I don't really need a short rest either. But I'm asking because I mentioned instead of going off and trying to find that, what about your guys' families? And then kind of got nowhere, so I wandered
Well,
off.
well, like
So if you
my
guys are
family-
leaving and I'm not there, then
we
that's
think they're
something
they're
that needs to be
safe.
known.
We think they're
Yeah.
still in town.
Because didn't that little gnome guy or whatever said
Bernard.
they only, yeah, didn't he say they only take like a small handful of folks?
Yeah. So hopefully
Where's Gems?
he's not just hiding behind one of us. I look around. Gems?
How far away did you guys go?
We're
I wouldn't have got
I mean,
far because I would never like leave you.
That's the question, because I mentioned something that I kind of went off into the town and did something real quick, and you guys talked and then left real quick after that. It's all I was wondering.
I wouldn't have got far.
Okay.
I would have not left you.
See, I'm walking towards Heathrow,
I'll
and
meet
then
up
I
with
start
you guys.
looking
then.
around looking for Gems because I don't
Yeah,
see the little guy.
I'll meet up with you guys.
I also look up because no one ever looks up.
Yeah, I'm in a pile of wood. I close my bag of holding and then come towards you guys. I
Ah,
figured
you found some
kindling,
stuff.
kindling and firewood.
Smart.
Oh, and I gave you those steaks, right?
Yeah, if we have the stakes, I have the stakes. That's fine. But
It's good.
so what's the plan?
I think we're
Find
gonna
Heath's
follow this white
parents.
line.
Oh, Caragoo, with your
Okay.
passive perception.
Yeah.
You feel your pocket's kind of squishy.
My pocket's squishy.
Mm-hmm.
Is it stinky squishy?
Yeah, it's kind of squishy. Probably a little stinky. You put a berry in there earlier and it's now smushed.
Oh, is it that berry?
Oh,
I reach into my pocket. I pull out some goo.
Yeah, some goo from a berry.
I forgot about that. You didn't use the invisibility berry.
His fingers are invisible.
So
I
many
eat it
jokes.
anyway. I'm like, oh yeah.
Yep, nothing happens.
Does it
Kinda
taste
sour.
okay?
It's kind of sour.
Sour?
Tasting. Yeah.
Like a
Would have been
A
better
bad blueberry.
distilled.
little tang to it.
All right. So you guys, go ahead. What you doing?
Got a
Follow.
berry in my
So
we're going to
pocket.
go this
We-
way.
We know which way you need to go based off
Yes.
the map.
You said it's northeast, right, Dan?
The map.
You said
is,
4 little squares, and then like it
Yeah,
pointed
it's
up
kind
that
of
way.
like southeast-ish, kind of.
So opposite direction, sort of.
I'm
So
gonna point
southeast
the
we
map.
go.
Because we were like
According
going
to the map,
northwest.
the way the map was set up, the line.
So we're heading
is coming
southeast
out
right now
this
because it
way
was
and
north-south
heading
was
kinda
the
like that
great
way.
was the thing.
I mean, this
Yeah.
is east, even though it's north on the map here, but this is east.
And,
Got it.
Yeah.
And the
so-
line was kind of going out this direction through
Yeah, so we'll go southeast.
to the trees and
We're
such.
following the White Pebble Road.
Yeah. So
Follow the
we're
white pebble
instead
We
of,
get like 20 feet
Follow
out,
the
and the
white
pathway
pebble road.
stops.
yeah, we were kind
Yeah,
of going
but
this way,
the-
so now we're just
Give
going
me,
that way.
who's in the lead?
Not me.
I'll be up
Think.
front with Heath.
You guess that'd be me, yeah.
Whoever is Heath, whatever you're doing, I'll cast guidance on you for.
Okay.
Like if you let me know that you're looking at the maps and comparing, I will be like,
Felicity,
here,
let's
let me help
go.
you.
I am looking at the map.
Let's
And
go,
I'll assist
Felicity.
as well, if I can.
You don't need to stay in the town anymore, Felicity. Let's go.
Oh, I mean, we're not. I mean, what are we? Okay.
Dan, you said investigation or perception?
Who's in lead?
Me.
Give me a survival.
Okay. 16. 18.
All right. So yeah, after a little, 200-300 feet into the woods, you notice this weird river stone type path stops, but you're able to see the game trail. You know that seems to be used.
I think it. We need to eat because you guys had a rabbit, but that's it.
That's. I mean, I could probably eat.
We got these, purple worm stuff. So
Oh,
probably
do I
won't
really
last
need
long.
to eat?
yeah,
You have
Uh,
gone all
let's-
day without food.
Let's eat.
we left with the minimum berries that we had left over, and then we found a
Okay.
rabbit.
All right. Well, I guess we have to then. Well, you guys, I'm gonna let you guys cook the food, and I'm gonna take that short rest that you guys had then,
So
because I definitely need to fix some things.
so yeah, if, set up
Yeah,
a
and I'm gonna
fire.
roll 2 hit dice.
Okay.
So yeah, if
Yeah,
that's okay with
that's
you,
it.
I kind of stuffed a bunch of tinder and kindling and firewood into the bag of holding.
And I appreciate you reminding us to take care of ourselves.
So how many? I figured 50-ish pounds of firewood in the bag of holding. Firewood,
Well, I mean, you got a
kindling.
bunch of junk from the pile, so however much you wanted to stuff in there.
Okay, yeah, we'll go with 50. How much would it take to set up a campfire?
Not much, I wouldn't
Yeah,
think.
it doesn't take a whole lot.
Yeah.
Granted,
There's like
we
some
need to
hide
make
and
sure-
stuff, some fur that you found, maybe used to start it, and maybe a pound and a half worth of wood.
Okay. All right.
Did
So-
you take fire?
So we got a
Hmm.
campfire, and then you just set it on fire.
As I'm banging rocks together. Oh. Okay.
Well, you didn't say you were gonna do that before he said his spell.
If you start like no,
Do you
I'll,
always want to be in charge of something? I mean,
so I would prestidigitate the fire at your sparking rocks. Like I would not like do it.
And the bad part is he's just clamping two together that were from the path. So they're
Oh.
just,
It
they're just
wasn't
basic
even
river rocks.
flint. It was just
I want him to feel like he's doing something.
I can't encourage this.
I pull out my tinder box and say, "Hey, Bren, let me show you how it's done." And I'll go up and use my tinder box to help him light a fire.
Oh, shite.
Yeah, the bad part
Right.
is, what do you mean show him how he's done? He just did it.
Yeah.
Yeah, he clacked rocks together and he cast prestidigitation, so he has fire.
Like, does prestidigitation? Can you start a fire with prestidigitation?
You can start a
Small
small
fire with it. Yeah.
like flame, and if it has the right kindling in it, it's
Not
gonna
enough
catch.
to cause any kind of damage, but you can start.
Start a fire.
yeah,
Yeah.
even if you just have a little ember, that's enough to light
So
everything
I'll
off.
say, instead of showing how it's done, I'll be like, it's easier to use these ones.
Uh-uh.
I'll show him the flint and steel in my tinder box.
Okay. Well, my buddy Orsic, when we go out camping, he always started fires. So
Well.
I
That-
saw him pick up the rocks and
Is
hit
that the
them.
one you killed?
In the
killed a
previous
friend?
game, yes.
That sounds like
Oh, yeah,
That's the one he killed in the arena.
Yeah. got it.
Yeah.
The one that
Killed himself.
I just wanted to make sure.
The one that he kept bothering until he killed himself.
one he sent zombie kobolds after.
Yeah, and sent
Terrible.
him messages every day.
There's so much wrong with this whole build.
Mm.
I love it so much.
So you get a fire going. Who's doing the cooking?
I'm resting.
Who's
I'm gonna put it on a spit and set up like little triangles on both sides to turn it.
All right, why don't you give me a performance check?
A what check? Performance.
Performance.
so you're going to be cooking how many steaks?
19.
Hey.
Because I get a +0 on performance because I'm not charismatic.
How many did you make?
There's 5 of us.
5?
So 5 steaks. We have food for 5 days or 4 days.
Yeah.
If we only eat the steaks once a day.
Yeah, but they're pretty big steaks.
But I mean,
So you
5.
cooked. So you've cooked 5 out of the how many steaks did I say you had?
20.
We had 20.
Okay, so you cooked 5 out of the 20.
Uh-huh. And I also want to forage around to see if there's any like wild greens or onions or anything like that.
Give me a survival.
20.
Yeah, you're able to find some berries and some other greens and stuff that you find that you believe is edible.
So I'll make a nice berry. I don't know what kind of berry. Paste to put on the steak, and then a nice little salad out of the edible greens.
Oh,
So you just grab berries. Could,
I mean-
could I make a nature check to see if
Sure.
they're poisonous or safe?
Well, I said they're edible.
Go ahead and give me a nature check.
Just because they're edible doesn't mean they're not healthy. 19.
Yeah, he picked some edible berries.
See,
No poisonous though.
No, none poisonous.
All right.
He
good.
rolled
are they
decent enough
liquid
survival.
berries?
Yeah, I was gonna say he rolled a decent enough survival that he picked the right kind of berries.
awesome.
So yeah, make a nice little berry
There's
schmear for the steak with a nice bed of edible
Yeah,
greens.
and it tastes pretty good too, because he put it on there just before he put it over the fire, so it just kind of
But
cooked in
caramelized.
with the meat. Now it's kind of
Yes.
chewy. The meat is, but not like chewing gum.
Real-
It's just a little tougher
small
than your
bites.
typical steak.
Ah,
but it's
calamari.
good enough.
Real
Yeah,
small
it's got
bites.
like a calamari taste to it.
Good calamari is not chewy. Just so we're clear.
Well, I'm not
It's-
saying you chew it. I'm saying it's got that feel, that kind of texture to it.
Bubblegum.
So
You bite it, you eat it, just like you normally chew it. It doesn't taste like you're chewing, some sort of whip leather or rubble gum. He does a
Yeah.
good job with it. It's got flavor.
Great job.
Excuse me. No,
That
this is
beautiful, Carrie.
great. Thank you. You
yeah,
know,
if we need
Ren,
knives, we got these bone daggers. If
I
you need
wonder
Oh,
if-
knives.
yes.
if
if
we
you
find
wanna
an easy way to find
these.
these, this wouldn't be horrible to have in your tavern.
Ooh, we could have a
Exotic
worm
food
farm,
night.
We could have
Okay.
a worm farm.
and we could use its poop to grow vegetables.
Oh my god.
Waste not,
Uh,
want not.
We're gonna go back and build it on on top
Yeah,
of.
the only problem is, villagers disappear every now and then. 'Cause, we'll get
Yeah,
They're
Boy.
doing that now, though, obviously.
That happens.
No. See, instead of bringing villagers, we can just bring some of those cannibalistic halflings to feed the worms.
Oh no.
They'll be worm food.
Farms.
So
We have one evil campaign
you
already.
guys have it takes you about an hour or so to do this. Other than taking a short rest and eating your food, what would you guys like to do?
I'm going to
Okay.
start to read the book, Dan.
I figured you would. Is anybody keeping watch while you're taking your break?
I will keep
I'm
watching.
sitting in the middle with my head on a swivel.
Oh my
Bet
god.
you're cooking.
So
I'll help keep watch.
you start reading the book, and it starts off, once upon a time, or something along those lines, whatever works for this realm. And it describes a young woman who was living on the streets.
Oh.
No family, orphan, doing what she could to make money. A lot of work with the church.
Oh,
you know,
that's
she had
not
to-
where my brain went. Okay.
She's only about
Which
13
church is she working
when
with?
it
Is the
starts.
question.
But as you progress, by the end of the chapter, she's started doing odd jobs for the church,
Oh yeah. Oh wait.
doing errand runs.
I don't think that's how the church
Um,
works.
Let's see, where is it?
Yeah, she's not an altar boy.
Oh.
Did I say that out loud?
Did
my
you?
bad.
Yeah, you did. All right.
bad.
It mentions the church is
The 12.
Potentia. No, that's not right. It's
Dang it, I
Vindicta.
wrote it in pen. Okay.
It's Vindicta, is the church in which is mentioned in the story. And as she grows older, she decides to become a paladin in the church. And it's, after the first chapter's done, no, not that paladin. She's human.
But no, I wasn't. No, I wasn't going. I was just saying it could influence me if I like the book.
yeah. Actually, the story is, she's human, and she rises in ranks with the paladin forces for the church that she's working with, and then she's sent out on a mission, and that starts chapter 2.
Bah, bah, bah.
And she is an late teen when she finally earns her her armor and her signature paladin weapon.
What's her name?
What is her name? Oh, Calistro.
I will spell that however I deem fit. Calistro.
Calistro.
I already phonetically spelled it out. So,
Good enough.
She doesn't have a last name.
well, she was an orphan. So.
Precise. And you get done with about the first chapter when the food's ready and you hear noises in the background.
Oh no.
It is time.
While we're eating, I'm going to totally talk about the book, and everybody will now know what happened in the first chapter of The Scarlet Knight.
Uh-huh. Cool.
Well, she's
Uh,
jibber jabbering about that. I'm gonna try to feed Guinness some meat and see if he's gonna eat. And
And of course, I'm
It's not-
talking like this because I'm so excited because I finally have something that's like a real quest and why we were really brought together. And then this book is so inspiring. I mean, she's just going up in the ranks and doing something good for the people. And Calistro is such the heroine. I can't wait to see what happens.
what were you gonna say, Jims?
Can I cast sleep on? Please.
I think
too
you'd
early
knock
for that.
yourself out.
Yes, you would again.
I don't know. I'm pretty stout.
I think you're the least stout of all of us, though.
Really?
It's
You
You're the
are a
wizard.
wizard.
I don't care. I roll well.
hey,
how
you're
many
rolling
points do you have?
d6s.
Okay.
So
You start with 6, and
who
then you
gave
roll
me the
2
perception
6s.
for watching while she's reading and everybody's eating?
So me
I
and
was
Heath were gonna,
watching.
yeah. So me and Heath were gonna watch. You were gonna watch as well.
Give me a
Yeah.
perception.
I will let y'all watch if you want. I will rest.
We got like, was there a forest edge that we were in?
Yeah, you're like right off the path inside the forest, inside the trees
Good.
now.
Good,
Or
good,
she
good.
got her
So no daylight.
armor. They sent her on this quest. I don't know what the quest is yet, but she has her armor and her paladin weapon, and it's gonna be so good. I can't wait to read more of it and tell you about it.
I got an 18 down.
Out of 13.
Okay, 18 on your perception.
My perception.
All right. Other than a few, you see woodland animals now.
Hey.
You're out of the scar from the attack, so the animals are coming around once more, but you don't see anything of any danger at this point in time.
Okay. All right, we're ready to move on. How's the dinner? Lunch?
It was
Really
good.
good, actually.
Exquisite.
Glad you enjoyed it. All right, let's go.
The story's about a paladin.
Yeah.
What's a paladin?
A paladin is like a warrior, but a healer at the same time.
Sort of like you. And they go on quests to temples, and that's where we're heading.
You know, Bren, I wish I was a better warrior. Maybe then I could call myself a paladin. But I'm just what they call a cleric.
I
That
can
just
teach
means
you how to fight.
What? I do
I
know
can
how to
teach-
fight, but it's not quite the same.
Mhm.
And I will explain the differences between clerics and paladins as we go.
My
You
brain
said
hurts.
you're good with leatherworking, right? Maybe we could, when we go to rest, work on this purple worm hide.
Make a muzzle.
Make
That
a
was out
hat.
of character.
That
That
would be
way-
mean to put on you, Bren.
That way, it could be used as, some form of
Big floppy
cover.
hat.
No, I wasn't.
yeah,
thinking that.
I
I have
could-
straw.
I
I was
could
gonna
make
work on
you.
straw.
I could make you a big brimmed hat,
Well,
I
we
was
already
going to use the
lost.
straw I gathered to make the straw hat.
so you could look like a purple
you guys
disc
pick
from
up,
above.
start moving again after you finish eating.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yep.
I'll make
Extinguish
sure
the
I put the fire.
Yep. Extinguish the fire.
All right,
Put it all out.
Give me a marching order.
I'll be up front with Heath.
Yeah, I guess I'll still be in the front.
And I'm just
Yeah.
right behind them, giving guidance to Heath, but also talking to Bren about clerics and paladins in the book the whole time.
I guess I'm middle.
Oh, you're with me though, because I thought we were making a thing for you.
No,
can't
we
do
can't
it while
work
you're
on that while
walking,
we're walking.
Eh,
I was going to work on the
Uh-huh.
straw hat when it came to sleeping.
okay.
All right, so give me a survival.
With the
front of the line?
Heath.
That is 15, 16.
Yeah, not a problem. You're able to find that. And
Fine.
you've realized now. You've read about these before. It's a bit of a game trail.
Okay. So I'm as I'm walking, I'm trying to keep my surroundings, but I'm also like sketching.
Perception.
Perception.
I will assist you in the back, character.
Natural 20. So
You're assisting
So-
me.
24.
Yeah. So yeah, I rolled high enough that you'll get the assistance. I
14.
rolled
Okay.
a 17.
I rolled a 19 plus my 6, so 25.
Yeah, I rolled a 17 plus 4,
I'm not
which is
looking around. I'm
21
just
to help
talking
you.
about the book.
Yeah, I rolled an 18 and a 19. So
yeah, you
so-
guys.
Yeah, you rolled higher than me in
You
general.
guys are definitely perceptive enough. You don't see anything. And you stay on the trail. I'm just trying to find the map that I have set up for you. Did I not bring it over here?
And Paladin's magic does more damage than a cleric's magic. Like Paladin's magic, yeah, they can help and heal and stuff, but their primary thing, at least from what I'm understanding for the most part, is they're able to do this thing called smite. It's like if you punch someone, you do a bunch of extra like just magic that hurts them a whole lot. I actually think you would enjoy it.
I have enough
I'm-
charisma to multi-class into paladin.
Ah!
Paladin
Because
rogue. Smite on a
Weird.
sneak attack.
Oh my god.
clerics are with the church and they fight with weapons and magic. Paladins work for the church and they fight with weapons and magic. So how
But
is
the
it different?
first thing about the paladin is like
My brain
protecting, defending, and the first thing about the cleric is like healing and helping.
There's been healing. You can heal.
I've healed.
Have you healed him? I think
Yes, I did.
multiple
I almost
times at
died,
least.
and
Yeah.
I healed him
Oh, is that what
because
you
I
did?
was like, last legs of like 2 hit points or some BS, and I like.
He got hit in the
healed
face,
you
and she was like,
instead.
and she healed him. I remember. this.
It wasn't his second wind; it was his third wind, not your healing.
Ah,
Yes, Brennan, I have helped keep everybody on their feet when I can. I'm still learning
Okay.
though, so I'll get better.
Oh,
at it.
didn't mean to. Cause
No, I'll
an
get better
offense.
at
I
it.
just.
Sometimes stuff takes practice. It's fine.
yes,
Yeah.
things take practice, like
And
casting spells.
I understand that. I'm just saying,
People
What are you
asleep.
my
talking about?
memory isn't all there. So
Yeah.
Dan,
I
are there
know.
any tankard-sized rocks on the road?
Give me an
Not
investigation.
again.
Perception, you said?
No,
Or
no,
investigation? Investigation. Okay. 24.
Oh my god.
Yeah, you can find a couple decent sized rocks.
All right,
Oh, here we go.
I'll keep those in
Please
mind.
don't fly.
here we go again. What?
Here we go again.
All right.
All right.
All right.
Oh, why did everything go dark?
I don't know.
Good question. I have no idea.
No, because nothing's changed on my screen.
Mine either.
Okay. I used to see everything on the map, but now it's just my 60-foot radius.
Oh, because he just put dynamic lighting on?
Holding.
Oh, okay.
On a different map.
Dun 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 dun.
You go back to yours. I mean.
As
no.
soon as I zoom out on the map, everything went black.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't turn dynamic lighting on. I just did just now to check to see what the deal was. But there it is.
Yeah, it's fine. I mean, we're already at the edge of the map, right? So.
Yeah.
I'm somewhere up here, like off the map.
I heard Ronnie was saying something, and then we went dark. I was like, oh, okay. What just happened?
You got hit with the stone from
Yep.
you're unconscious now.
All right, so I need to fix something. You guys are traveling along. And you gave me what on your last perception check there, Heath?
It was 20 total.
All right. So yeah, up ahead, you do catch movement.
Hold.
Hide.
Hold.
Hide.
Hide.
Since I'm still
Hiding.
talking, I'll probably like. Oh,
Yeah, if he's telling us to hold and hide, I'm hiding.
what's going on?
Something up there.
Bryn, stay quiet. Shh.
Are there any trees that we
I'll
can?
come up to you and be like, Bryn,
So there's plenty of
stay
trees
quiet.
everywhere. So
Shh.
if you guys want to go give me a stealth
Okay.
check.
Okay.
I want
As-
to. Yeah, I want to take a second to like duck behind a tree.
Why are we rolling on the game?
that is
I
I
typed.
didn't roll. I didn't roll. I just
Well,
popped the spell in there.
Oh,
you
I rolled
popped
an
Wand of Enemy
11.
Detection.
I was just
Oh,
reminding
that's
you, so-
disadvantage.
No, I was just popping the spell up.
Yep, you popped the spell up and I just typed in my stealth. I rolled an 18 plus 8.
20 stealth.
11.
22.
15.
All right. You think you're hidden.
So does my wand detect anything that is hostile?
So you
towards-
activate the wand?
Yeah, that's why I threw it up there.
Well,
Pop
technically,
the
right
wand and
now
head.
there's nothing hostile towards you because it doesn't know you're there.
Mhm.
Does it have hostile intent? No, it
I
would be toward
will
me. It would be
say-
toward me.
Hold
No.
on. I will say you do see
Are they gnolls?
that.
Those don't
That's
look
not a
very
knoll.
friendly, but
Are we by water?
So let's see. Let me go here.
I
and
don't see anything. except
Scroll
for
down.
You have to scroll down a little
that's
bit.
Chat.
AC.
Yeah, scroll down and chat.
Oh, in chat.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's a fishman thing with a trident.
Okay.
Maybe a trident?
Are we by water?
You do actually see
we were near
that
a
you're
river.
you started entering into like a swampy area when you guys got a little closer up this trail.
Oh, this is Sunken Temple. I know my way around.
Oh,
I don't
my
think anybody knows the way around.
God.
I think that's impossible.
What? The Sunken
So as
Temple?
I'm paying attention, is he talking or communicating with another one that I can see?
I will say, with the way your perception went, you do see more than just one of them. It's like a group of them walking around.
Okay. So, what do?
Do we want to try and avoid them?
The gnolls were supposedly friendly.
Maybe these are too.
They don't look very friendly.
I mean, how can we tell? We don't speak with
Now,
them.
Neither
Just
did the gnolls
past-
that walked by.
There's like, let me see exactly how many there are for you.
I could.
You see, you see 5 kind of in a little group, but just past them you can see some sort of ruined structure sticking up out of the water.
Are there any low-lying leaves that I could pick off a tree?
Sure.
All right, I'll pick off 2. Hey, Jims, can you attach this to the side of my neck?
How? They won't
What?
stick. And I'll no, I can't. And I'll go into the tree. I will, climb the tree enough to where I'm out of the water,
Camouflage.
and
Get
then
the
I'll
fuck
go
outta
into
here.
the tree.
Stupid.
I can't.
He's a tree.
I'll be hiding
does
in the
this
tree.
look-
He was making
Does
he's
this make
trying
me
to
look
make
like
things on the
us?
creatures.
Yeah, I assumed that's what he wanted was their fins.
Yeah, sure.
He's green, they're green.
Yeah. Maybe
He's
let's
dumb
think I'm
enough
one
to
of them.
believe it because he, So yeah,
Okay,
I'll be hiding
so
in the tree.
that's what you see in front of you, and like I said, there's the temple there. What would you guys like to do?
I'm hiding behind a tree, badly. Going. Are we trying to go around them to get to the temple? There's probably more inside.
So I would.
Can you speak their language with magic?
I can comprehend it. I don't think I can speak it.
Can he hear what they're saying?
You could. Would comprehend work on spoken languages, or is it just written?
Any spoken language you hear.
Okay.
Yeah.
You can also understand any written language you see, but must be touching the surface. I can try and distract them.
So I need you guys to do me a favor. I'm about to move you,
Okay.
Okay.
and
Don't say it, Dan.
where are you?
Roll
There you
initiative.
are.
Well, if they're not hostile right
Okay.
now.
Not yet.
You can't see anything, right? Map's
Correct.
black?
Pure darkness.
Okay. Can you see my arrow?
Your arrow is purple, and I cannot see your arrow.
Nope.
Top left, bottom middle,
Bottom left.
bottom
No.
left. Okay. I was asking
Okay.
more where to place
I
our
s-
So I'm
selves.
saying, put it there. Bottom left.
Wait, we don't see your arrow. So somewhere here.
I put my character out. I still
you see
cannot
my
see
arrow?
anything.
Yes, I can see red.
Okay, so yeah, here or lower.
You say you can't see anything?
Humans don't have dark vision.
Oh, there I am. Okay,
That's
I thought
right.
I dragged it out before,
Because
but I
the sun has gone down. It is dark.
Yeah, I don't see nothing.
no, no.
Yep.
Oh, buddy.
It's fine.
But like I said, with your perception, with what little bit of light was left, you did catch a glimpse of, and you. Let me go ahead and.
So we were able to catch a glimpse of them, but as the sun went further down, we lost it.
Oh, buddy, I
no,
have
definitely
nothing to
not.
help you with that.
It's fine.
So yeah, I guess
I'm about to do some stupid shit. What's new?
I'd be like back here in a tree, I guess.
Do you
If
want
that's-
me to go
that's
distract
fine.
them? That way you,
No,
because this is your quest.
You stay hidden.
Well, we don't know if
you're a
they're
team.
I've
yeah,
got an
if
idea.
they're angry. We don't know if they're angry. If they're
Okay.
friendly, we don't need to attack.
Well, let's see if they get aggressive when
Where
I do
is
this.
everyone on the map? I don't see anyone.
I'm here.
You need to be down in the bottom left.
Okay. Aha! I found you.
So I am going to 2 parts. I'm going to cast.
Let me see. Are my things right? 5 foot
Mm.
steps, 10 foot. Yeah. Okay.
I'm gonna cast Mage Hand.
Okay. Mage Hand is cast.
And I'm gonna push it out 30 feet because I think that's as far as it goes. I
Yep.
believe. Yeah.
Right in their face. Snap,
No,
snap,
no,
snap.
no. To the left of the trail, like I guess going away from the direction we're looking.
Uh huh.
And then I am also going to prestidigitate a sound of like breaking limbs and see if they go that way. Not that I can see them, but
So like
So
right
how
here.
about you give me what we would call a deception check, but use your spellcasting modifier.
Guidance.
okay. Spellcaster well, +6. Okay.
My hand's on your shoulder, friend.
16 plus 6
And
plus
D4.
D4. So 22, 23, 24.
Okay. And where'd you ping it at?
I would assume, like, because I can't really see, so I would say, like, somewhere up this way.
You were saying like 30 feet in the trees is like over here.
Well, you'll notice though that as you guys are moving forward, it started going down, and there's no more. I mean, there's a few trees around you, but where the temple's at, it's more of a. It's in a depression.
Gotcha.
There's no trees. It's like a wall.
Right.
I will say that Heath can see that this kind of a little bit of a wall here, and technically you guys are not this close yet. I'm just bringing you into the map.
Oh, gotcha,
Okay.
gotcha. All right.
You're more. The trees are more. There's more like trees out here just before the depression goes down, and then you
Yeah.
see for those who can see far enough.
Yeah,
Mhm.
I can see. All right.
Okay, so I guess I would assume that I would just cast it, like,
Yeah, he does prestidigitation or something off in the distance to make some weird noise, and you do notice that these guys turn and look that direction.
okay.
So I will move them up like this, as if they're going to go investigate whatever that noise was. Well,
So yeah,
yeah, we'll leave
investigation
one
versus
behind just in case.
yeah, being hostile is different completely.
Right. So, if y'all want to try and sneak up behind them, or
So
your call.
here's
Uh,
the question. When you did that, did they turn hostile?
They did turn as if they were guarded. They
Guarded,
guarded
but
you all.
not hostile per se.
Well, we had this traveling group come to the tavern and put on a play,
Okay, here we go.
and in one scene it was talking about let's go seek help, and one guy ended up throwing the other guy into the group.
I'm hiding in a tree.
No,
So
Throw me.
y'all weren't there for that.
I'm waiting for no. Probably
Throw
not.
me. Throw me.
Throw you?
Throw me.
Throw the bird.
If they're
Bird can fly.
hostile,
He's harder to hit than the
Send
wizard.
the dog.
Here's a quick question I wanted to ask.
Yes.
The people in the water, how deep are they in the water? Or are they like swimming in the
Right
water?
now
Or-
they're currently about like ankle deep.
Okay, so it's just
How
ankle
tall
deep
are they?
water where they're at.
Good question.
They look humanoid in the picture.
Yeah, but so do I. No.
Sorry. Calm down.
Average height for like a
5'6".
Okay,
somewhere around there. Yeah, maybe like an elf would be.
so 6. Because
In
I'm
the range
4'2".
of average.
Yeah, they're taller than you are. That's not a problem, but they're not like real tall or real small. They're medium sized, humanoid ish. You know, they're not all exactly the same height, so there's a little bit of a variance in them.
How far away are we from them?
If we're a
at
little
about
ways further
at about
back.
20 feet to where you're currently at.
Yeah, so you're there, so 55, 67, 65, 55, 65 feet away from them. And
Shall
I'm
I
hidden
just?
in a tree. So for me,
Do we want
35.
to? Heathrow, this is your quest.
I
so
don't.
We'll follow your lead.
You're the fighter. I don't know what. I just try to distract them. We can try to go around.
Okay.
I
We'll
don't.
try to go around. If I'll go first, just in case. If they turn hostile, then they won't know y'all are there.
I'll have your back.
All right.
Okay.
So I will try to sneak around to. Where'd I go?
You're invisible.
Are you underneath Heath? Yes.
Oh,
Hey.
try to go like around this way.
Okay, so why don't
So-
you give me a stealth check?
Come on, mama. Eee. Eee. 8.
Splush, splush.
As he start, I'll expend one of my chronal shifts. Try to
Okay.
let him re-roll that.
All right.
I mean, he could roll worse and have to keep
I
this
know.
now.
It
But
is
still,
what it is.
8.
9.
That's one better. That is one better.
All
It's
right,
worth a
so
shot.
for those who have dark vision and can see the one in the middle there that stayed behind, you'll notice he doesn't notice anything. You just looking around.
This guy?
No, that's one.
Okay, so this one.
Oh,
But-
see, that's not the middle to us, Dan.
Well, the one who stayed
He
behind.
stayed in the middle of the lake, but yeah.
But
Right.
this
Can
one,
they beat
on the other
9?
hand, can hear you. And he turns around, spear ready, and heads your direction. Guess what you can roll?
Hello.
Initiativo.
Give
Can
me,
I ready my javelin just in case I need it?
Oh, cool. I'm not going to roll that high.
Oh,
Yeah,
it's
yeah, I
listed
did- I
as
didn't roll
enemy.
that high.
Okay. All right.
No, I didn't roll
Alright.
that low.
Why did I
There we
get deleted?
Mm.
Did it get moved? No, I didn't delete you. You're right there. You still got
Oh,
your
I
name
didn't
on
have
it.
my tokens selected.
I am the
Sorry.
worst.
I rolled a 22 on the, to put it there, and then I rolled a, 11.19.
I
So-
rolled a 6.
I roll a 7. It's like, I'm going to hide. I roll a fucking 18. I'm going to enter initiative. Roll a 7.
This +8 to my initiative rolls is crazy.
Okay, so what in the heck? Caribou, what's that?
Trying to push
Oh.
1.
Oh,
we
you
go.
push
you're still
tilde.
typing. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, push tilde.
All right, so starting at the top, Heath, what was yours? 24 or 25?
24.
All right, Caribou, 18.
Yep.
Bren, what's
7.
yours? All right, so getting rid of the 18. And get
I
rid of
didn't see an
17
18 on
Caribou.
there.
Gems, an 11.
Correct.
Felicity, 6.
Coming in strong. Yeah.
All right, so let's get rid of that one and get rid of Gems as 6 from earlier.
fine.
And I think that's everybody.
I almost doubled it from last time.
So yeah, Heath, you notice Bryn is doing he's not doing a very good job of sneaking. You know, it's more of a sploosh, sploosh, sploosh as he starts walking around.
Okay.
And you try your magic to make it to where maybe he could be a little quieter. You know,
Yeah, it
he
did.
kind of reverses a little bit, but this time it's not as predominant a sploosh, but it's still about the same sound sploosh. Maybe, maybe not as
I'm
loud.
still trying to learn. Like
You're pretty certain your spell worked just fine. Maybe
But it's
Bren's not
Bren.
good at sneaking.
Okay.
But it's Bren. Okay.
So I am going to try and snap a twig or something close to me.
That's right.
And-
You are in darkness. You can't see, can you?
And
Okay,
I'm gonna try
so-
to prestidigitate me a torch.
Okay.
Like,
So let's.
you want me to do like a survival or
Sure.
14?
Okay. Where's my torch? Put torch.
I mean, I can see. Yeah, let's say I can bring one out now.
I got one for you.
Okay. That's perfect. So I will try
It's already
to.
showing it, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
Okay.
I just can't control it.
Oh, I can check. I can fix that too.
Cool. So now they see our light.
Well, I mean, it's either that or I'm gonna be shooting magic
All
missile into the
players should be
darkness.
able to control that.
Yes.
Yeah.
So
Give
I
me a
will.
second.
I will take my movement to move over here behind Bryn and
All right.
try to keep an eye.
Yep.
Behind
Yep.
him.
Yep. So that was you.
Yep, that's my turn for now.
Garrigue, what are you doing? You have dark vision to a degree, I suppose. We've decided to give that to you since you are an owl-based Aarakocra.
Yeah, I'm going to give myself a little bit of a height advantage.
I'll be right back. 2 seconds.
So yeah, I'm just gonna give myself a little bit of a height advantage and move to here. And I'm going to ready a bow shot in case they aggress.
All right. And so now that there's a light, this one will move up to Bryn, and he will.
Hello. We come in peace.
He opens up his mouth real wide, kind of, growls and screams at you. I guess he bites his tongue to try to, I don't know, after biting his tongue like that, try to be a little more intimidating and claw at you for a 15.
15 points of damage or
15 to hit.
no? No
All
hit.
right, so that's a miss. So yeah, that guy's like, and just misses completely.
What?
All right. Well, I rolled a 1 on the bite attack.
Yeah.
All right. So this one here will
I'll give him a high five.
right up here to the light we have. I'm not going to do that, not without him being here. So he'll just move up to Bryn. Bryn.
Hello.
That's going to be 17 bite attack.
Nope. Nope. 18's your number.
Yep. And that's a miss. Where are you at? You're up there. So I'm going to throw a spear at the bird.
He readied an action, but he just moved. Is he still hidden?
Who?
Caribou.
Here.
Just moving, would he still be hidden since he only readied an action to shoot?
You said you flew up the air, right?
Yep.
What was your stealth?
And it is dark out.
My stealth was a 24. Or no, I was a 20. Jem was a 24. I was a 20.
Yeah,
I'm a
never mind.
26.
I got a 19 on his perception to see if he saw you, so he won't be attacking you.
Come at me, bro.
Hey, bruv.
All right.
Oh, you're just a glutton.
Okay, 22 for a bite.
That hits.
You can take 5 points of piercing damage. I'll follow up with a claw. This one apparently is better at his job than the others are. That's a 21 for a claw.
Yep.
And that'll take 3 points of slashing damage.
All right.
And
That made me mad.
Yeah. Yeah, I imagine it would. Oh.
let's see. Felicity, were you hiding?
Yeah, but I rolled a very bad, like 11.
Oh, well, their pass is a 15, so.
Yeah.
Alright, well, this one will throw a spear at you, and this one's going to throw a spear at Heath. So let's do the spear attack first.
Right back.
Alright, so spear flies wide past you, Felicity.
Okay.
Heath. So,
Is he gonna want to use a luck point?
you, do you want to try to make me reroll that?
Is it gonna hurt?
I mean, you're about to be hit. So,
Well, how much hit? Like,
well, you're about to be hit. This spear coming towards you is aimed pretty true.
yeah. Let me use one luck point to make you reroll that, please. And thank you.
Okay. All right. So yeah, that one flies way wide. I went from a natural 20 to a 2.
That's good.
All right. So that was there we go. 5, 10. All right. As you're those who can see, a feminine appearing of one of these creatures comes walking out around the corner
That's never good.
and casts a spell.
I don't think we have counterspell yet, so
Awesome.
Doop,
Nope.
I have counterspell prepared. It's an arrow.
doop,
Okay.
and doop. So she casts
Do
something.
you have a? Okay.
She casts something that works on, and you see these three in front of Bren seem to be a little more refreshed. Kind of little light dances across them.
So when I see her getting ready to cast the spell, can I shoot her?
No.
I had an action prepared in case they were aggressing.
They are aggressive.
Yes, if that was the case, you should have fired at the first one that went up and attacked.
Well, I mean, they all attack around the same time. I have to choose my target.
You attack the first one that attacks.
Okay.
Okay.
Fine.
That'll be this one
this
right
guy.
here.
All right. So, so 27 to hit
Oh yeah.
and 8 points of damage.
All right, I'll take the 8.
And then I'm going to use my move action.
You can't use your move.
You
Oh, yeah. I
can't.
can
You
do a
only
start
ready to-
attack.
yeah.
Yeah. Next time I want to ready a hit and move.
Man, wouldn't that be nice?
Okay, so now that you're there, this guy steps out.
Up high in the sky, and I see something over there that's big. I don't know what it is. It's the corner of something.
That's what she said.
My vision. Okay, yep.
Okay.
So, did I put the dynamic lighting on the wrong friggin' thing?
I don't know.
You
I
guys see a
have
bunch
it.
of yellow lines?
I
see
some
see
yellow
a
lines,
yellow
yeah.
line here that I
Okay.
can see into.
I can't see anything
That
past
was
here.
mine.
Yeah,
Okay.
I can see into the yellow line,
Is that supposed to be a wall?
probably.
Oh, it's supposed to be.
Sorry.
Oh, great. That's just nice. All right. Hold on a second.
Whoa.
Just
Whoa.
hold on a second.
Whoa!
Everything's doing.
Earthquake! Dragon's coming back.
Just
More
hold on a
worms.
second.
Are the worms eating the bad guys? The gnolls? No? I don't
They're
know.
not gnolls.
I know, but I'm thinking gnolls are gonna ride the worms.
That would be amazing.
Oh, yeah.
Whoa! I can see now.
I can see clearly now.
I was just thinking
where
the map
this
is
goes.
gone.
All right. Put that there.
No
That's a
enemies
huge
in my
beach.
face.
All right.
I can see that huge.
If I come back to this. All right. Let's copy that. Now,
Boom.
delete it. Let's see if this works. Paste.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that'll just have to be moved. But
There
it's
we
working.
go. Excellent.
Working.
All right. My bad, folks. All right. So with that, he will also cast a spell.
Oh no.
The big
How
guy?
many times are we gonna be captured, you guys?
And he vanishes. All right, Gems.
All right. So I'm hidden with a 26, I assume.
You think
Does
you're-
she see me with a 26?
you feel confident enough that if you fire it at her, you can do it with advantage.
All right. I will let loose with an arrow. Got to make sure I know my modifier. That's unnecessary. That's a 20. Rolled a 19 and a 20 on the die.
All right.
Gotta move.
Rip that beach.
Yeah. So that's gonna be. What's my sneak attack? It is 2d6. All right, so that's 6d6 is what I'm totally rolling, but 3d6 is 18 plus. So 18, that's 30 points, 34 points of damage to her. And then I'm going to use Wells of the Grave. And I am going to hit this guy with 2d6 necrotic damage. This guy right in the middle, as I use Whales of the Grave.
Yeah, give me a second. There.
That's 10 points of necrotic damage to the guy straight in front in the middle between the three.
No save on that, right?
No. It's
Alright.
just 10 points necrotic to that guy.
Done.
Yeah, bonus action.
You fire off and you get her right in the throat.
Need you to catch a spell on me.
I feel that I may have revealed my position.
You're not certain that you did. Because the person you shot is not going to give it away.
I guess this guy did take just necrotic damage because it's anyone within 30 feet of her of my choosing.
Yeah, so I'll leave that up to you.
Yeah, I'll bonus
you
action.
Possibly could have, if somebody's paying attention, you might have been seen doing that.
I guess I am in a tree. So I will use my bonus action to dash, disengage, or hide, steady aim. That gives me advantage on an attack roll against someone. Yeah, there's no reason to do anything. I'll just stay in the tree and stay up here
Okay.
and prepare another arrow.
So that means Bryn, you're up.
Going to grab the guy in front of me by the neck and
And
pound him twice.
Does it really crinkle with all the necrotic damage
Which
dealt?
one?
The one right in front of me. The one
Right
that
in the
actually
middle.
hit.
Okay.
You say crinkle.
Yeah. I mean, 10 necrotic damage is like paper.
Oh.
Okay, so that is a 21 for the grapple. My bonus action, I am going to rage. And then I'm going to pop him twice, saying, "We came in peace."
They didn't know that.
So that'd be a 23 on the first hit.
Yep.
So that'd be 9 points of damage.
Okay.
That would be a 15 on the second hit.
Yep.
That would be 8 points of damage.
Yeah. So you're holding it and you're like, "We came in peace."
I'll push him off. And I'll just growl at the guy who tried growling at me, who bit his tongue. "You want some?"
Felicity.
Wow. Okay. I'm going to just I have the javelin out and the shield, and I'm going to go, okay, think like an adventurer. Think like an adventurer. Okay.
I
I'm
am
going to
the
go
Crimson
run
Knight.
up here. And I'm going to aim at this one.
All
And
right.
I am going to, well, actually, let me come up one more because I can. I'm going to aim at this one. And the javelin, I'm going to use the, oh my gosh, you never told me the command word. Shit.
Did you even know the command word?
You get the command word from attuning to it or like spending time with it. I didn't spend enough time with it. You did though. You should know the command word.
Dan, do I know the command word?
If you attune to it, then yes.
Okay.
I mean, so it doesn't require attunement, but you have to spend time with it to learn for it to tell you its
Yeah, I
command
was going to say,
word.
it doesn't say attunement. Do I need
The word would be crimson.
Theoretically, I'm going to try it. I'm going to throw it at this. So it is going to be a straight line here. Everything within 5 feet of that arrow point line
Mm-hmm.
has to make a,
DC 13 dex.
yep.
So ching, 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 ching.
Well, if she hits that guy, he doesn't get his dex save.
Yeah. But to see if the other ones. So I'm going to attack. Hopefully.
And
Ooh. 12 plus 6 is 18.
Okay. Damage?
Well, did the
so
other
you
ones
roll
make the-
1d6 plus your dex, and then 4d6 of lightning damage.
Okay. Well, I have a +4 to my
The
attack. on
46
this.
lightning damage will hit anybody in line, but not the 1d6, right?
Right.
No, the 1d6 only is the person that got hit by the javelin, and the 4d6
give me
is for
that
the guy
one
that
first.
hit by the javelin and everyone
So I
else.
rolled a 5, so it's 5 plus 4, so that's 9.
Mhm.
That's the best 10,000 points I ever spent.
So this guy takes 9.
Yeah, he
Plus
takes
whatever
9.
lightning damage.
Yeah, plus lightning damage. So give me lightning damage.
So lightning damage, no save.
5, 9,
Yeah, he
But
takes the full
save,
lightning
13.
damage.
So
So
lightning
that's
damage is 13.
That's
But
22
these 3
total.
get saves.
So that's 20. 9 plus 19 is 28.
9 plus 19.
That's what you said, right? 9 plus 19?
13.
No, she got
Oh,
9 plus
13.
13, so 22 total.
Yeah.
Just enough.
All right,
And
and then
then
these
it's-
ones get the dex save. And
Dex
it's a
save.
13.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dex save for 11 if they make it.
Half as much on a successful save.
Oh, so 11 was your.
Yeah.
I thought it was 13.
No, so it's
They-
13.
It was
They take
13
11
damage.
damage. No, 13 is the dex save.
She rolled
It's
Yeah,
11
13 is the
13.
damage
dex
if they
save.
save.
How much did you
And
roll on
then
the
I rolled-
46?
8, 9,
22.
10, 11, 12. I rolled. Guys,
No.
Oh
stop
my
throwing
god.
numbers out. I can answer him, I swear. All right, so I rolled 4 and 5 is 9, plus 3 is 12. So on a failed, it's 6. or I'm sorry, on a failed, it's 12. On a success, it's 6.
Okay.
And then
Did you
That-
roll
that's-
4d6 for your lightning damage?
I
Oh,
rolled
jeez.
5, 3, 3, and a 1. So
Uh,
and then I'm going to hold my shield up and go, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit.
12, be with me.
Yeah, and you got. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, hold on.
I may not be in the best spot.
5th edition doesn't have that as a mechanic, do they?
What?
What?
Are you talking lightning
Electricity in
damage
the
and
water.
water?
they don't have that, no.
I didn't think they did.
Unless you want it to be.
Yeah, if you want it to be there, it can be.
can
Well, I
be.
mean,
I mean, these
I'm not-
guys
I
are
wouldn't-
picking-
You're the boss. You're the
yeah,
boss.
no,
Yeah.
I know,
Yeah.
I know that.
Yep.
I was just thinking if there was an actual mechanic to go with. But
In 3rd edition, it was a 10-foot radius, right? From wherever the lightning hit, it was 10 feet out.
yeah, that's why I
I
was.
think that's right.
looking
For
at
half
the
damage.
cheat brand. All right, so that's it. Heath, what are you doing?
Yeah.
Well, yeah. I guess I am going to cast magic
Hey.
missile starting.
She's in the Friday game. We don't need to hear her name here.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's what I just said. She's in the Friday game. We don't need to hear her name here.
I will cast magic missile starting.
This guy?
There. Yeah.
All right, go for it.
So that is. Ooh, a solid 3 points of damage.
He takes 3.
You rolled 3.
And then I'll shoot another missile. And that one is 5.
All right, he'll take the 5.
And I throw another missile.
What
Ooh,
missile
I'm glad I didn't
missile?
fall.
3.
That is 2 points of damage.
To the same guy?
Yeah.
2 points?
2 points.
All right.
Oh, nice.
Get away from my friends!
That's all he had was the 2 points there at the end.
I'm going to skirt along the wall a little bit. Just so I can see.
All right.
I'm not going all. I ain't going by myself. You crazy?
Carrigu.
Hey, my target's still up. I'm going to shoot him again.
All right, that's this one.
Yep.
Okay, go for it.
So a 23 to hit
Uh-huh.
and a whopping 5 points of damage.
Whopping 5 points of damage.
And then I'm going to move.
All right. Let's see.
Goodbye.
Did I miss something? Is
No, I'm just looking at my movement.
oh, okay. I was like, I'm confused.
Yeah.
Is
Yeah.
that
So,
is there one still in front of Felicity?
Yep.
Yes.
Okay.
So, Heath, give me a
Oh, yeah.
wisdom saving throw, please.
I can do this. That is wisdom. 22.
22 wisdom saving throw?
Yes, sir.
Pretty
so
good save.
close.
22 is pretty high for level 3.
Well, it's
Yes, it is.
18 plus 4.
I know.
All right.
Like-
So yeah, this thing right here.
I can't see it, so.
Oh, well here.
Some big thing reveals himself.
Hey, that's a
Whoa.
huge.
The
So
big
yeah,
boy.
that casts a spell in your general direction and realizes that apparently you were able to shake it off. You know, didn't even take hold on you.
You want some of this? Okay.
Can you do anything else?
Oh.
It's game time now. I know where you at. Let's go. Ah.
All right. This one here, we'll go ahead and move right up to Felicity. And I'll bite at you.
Roar.
I'm sure a 13 doesn't hit.
Not anymore.
Yep, and that'll definitely not hit either.
It would have before.
So, gems.
All right, I see the big guy coming up, but I see he flew away, he moved away, and he's staying there. And she's got one in front of her, so I think I'll help her out. Does it really think that I'm here at all?
Nope.
Okay.
You have advantage.
Alrighty. 24 to hit.
Just hits.
Okay. Sneak attack. Wow, I rolled terrible. So that is 12 points of damage.
All right.
Oh, okay, cool. 12 points of damage. That works.
Arrow comes out of the trees there, Felicity, and pierces it right through the ear, or whatever that ear-looking thing is.
I don't see where it comes from, but I recognize the shooting.
Phew. And then yeah, I will actually stay in the trees and just move in the trees. Movement and yeah.
All right.
I'll move 15 feet, and if I need to hide 5, 10, 15. Looking at this big guy, does he think that I'm here? Like, is he looking at the tree at all?
He knows you're there.
Okay, then I'll bonus action hide. If it looks like he sees me.
Oh, shoot.
All right,
Into another
so
branch.
I just rolled a 23 for stealth.
You think you're hidden.
Okay. So yeah, I moved and then bonus action.
Brandon?
Stealth.
I'll run up to this guy. Grapple.
Unfortunately, you can't get that far unless you use both your action and your movement.
On here, right?
Yep, but that's water.
Difficult
It's
terrain.
water difficult terrain. Yeah.
Oh.
It's okay. You can grapple as a free action, right?
Yeah, it's non-action for him.
Yeah. All right. I'll use my action and movement. I will grapple.
Go ahead. Try.
How big is he?
He's just large, one size bigger.
It shows large there, but it says he's a medium humanoid in here.
Yeah, that's not bad.
Oh,
24.
24? Really? Okay.
Yeah. Why?
No.
Is he grappled?
You got a hold of him.
he
All
may
right.
have rolled like a 23.
Grab
I'm
his
going
ears.
to
Oh,
action surge
Yeah.
and get my 2 attacks.
Alrighty then.
First attack is a 25
Uh-huh.
for a whopping 5 points damage. And the next one is a 14.
The next one's a 14 to hit.
Yeah.
Let me double check that.
Question is, are you hitting with advantage because he's grappled?
Oh. Yeah. Technically, I forgot about the grapple. Okay.
so the
it's
14 would have been
19.
your advantage.
Yeah, on the first attack. So that would be a 20.
30.
Okay, so your second one was a 20?
For 10 points damage. And the first one was a headbutt to the face and then stomp on his foot and saying, I told you we came in peace.
That just reminds me from that scene in Airplane. Calm down. Whack.
Yeah. That do anything?
Oh, yeah, you took damage. Give me a second. Just trying to figure something out.
You upset him, that's for sure.
It is now Felicity's turn.
Right.
So you can move 25 feet if you use your action.
Yeah. No, I'm not going to do that, though. I'm just going to go the 12 and a half. Right there. 12 and a half. I'm going to... I don't have another weapon in hand, so I'm going to take out one of my other spears and ready that for next time. What are you doing, sir?
What's the matter?
Nothing. Nothing.
Okay.
Oh, what
All
I
right.
miss?
Oh, you haven't missed nothing yet.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
And I'm going to... Ooh. Okay. I'm going to need a... Hold on, let me get... I'm going to need a wisdom save of a 13 on that creature.
All right. I made just the 13.
Damn it! All right, well, that's my turn.
Clerics are like that sometimes.
Yep, that's all right.
Keith.
I move up, wisdom save. Okay.
I want you to go ahead and have that, Dan. And then I want you to also give me a wisdom saving throw of 14, please.
Disadvantage in the.
Oh,
I wish
really?
that would have come before.
Oh, disadvantage. Thank you. So, yeah. What level spell are you casting?
That would be a second level spell, please.
All right. Yeah, you go to cast it, and he sneezes your direction, and your spell doesn't go off.
Okay. That's fine.
That reaction's gone.
Oh,
But
yeah.
he still's got disadvantage.
I still do have a disadvantage, yes.
And because the spell doesn't go off, I still have that spell slot, or I do not.
You do not.
You do not.
He counterspelled it.
Okay.
Yep. You cast it and it fizzles.
Okay. So I get in his face. And it's my turn.
All right. Caradigan.
I don't like this guy very much.
Agree.
This bitch got counter spell. That's some shit.
Spellcaster.
So I'm going to shoot him with an arrow. Do I? No. Yeah. Cheers. Shot a line. I'm gonna fly over there actually. And I'm going to shoot him with an arrow. At advantage?
Yep.
Yeah.
He's restrained or grappled.
So a 23 to hit
Into the thick of it.
Yes.
Should have been paralyzed.
for 7 points of damage.
All right. I'll take your 7.
Then I'll end there.
Okay. So now it's his turn.
You want to break the grapple?
Oh, actually.
I already tried that. All right. Okay. So you notice the shadows around this guy just start to kind of coalesce around his body, and then start shooting tentacles out from his body.
Okay.
Kind of wrapping around you.
Okay.
So
A fun spell.
So you can give me, you can either keep a hold of him, or you can give me a strength saving throw to back away.
I'll keep a hold of him.
All right, so you're going to fail your strength save.
Sure.
All right. So as these tentacles, they reach out and wrap around you, you feel the sizzling on the back of your skin as you take 7 points of necrotic damage.
Okay.
Like a
And
hug.
It's
in
a
a
very,
bad
very,
way.
very bad hug. Bad hug.
Touch! Bad touch!
And you cannot take a reaction until the end of your next turn.
Okay.
And I think that's it for him.
Okay.
Is that all he's got left? Yeah. All right, so that's him. Gems?
All right, he's being hugged and has people around him, so I get my advantage from pack tactics.
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't matter unless a.
I don't like those noises.
Let me take a look. Yeah, no, I rolled a natural 1 and a 4.
Yeah. Neither one of them
So does a 10 hit?
does not.
Where?
Okay. The 10 doesn't hit. So yeah, I'll just.
Where are you at? I don't see.
I'm back in trees, 25
What do
feet away.
Can I? Well,
Do you
you're
see me?
probably not. I ain't even gonna attempt it. You're
Yeah,
fine.
because he was stealthed.
Yep.
All right.
Yep.
Is that
So
it
I
for-
will 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Staying back here.
All right. Move,
And-
action, you have bonus.
Yep. Bonus. I can't really do a whole lot as my bonus right now. So yeah, that's going to be me. I'm just
Alright.
in the air. How high would you say the trees are?
Well, you're now down in a ravine. There's no trees there.
Yeah, I flew out. So how high were the trees on the edge?
I don't know how tall were you at the top of them or were you just in them?
I was in them.
About how high?
How high were the trees? I would be,
Well, they
yeah,
can,
let's say
the trees
15
go
feet.
30, 40, 50
Jesus.
feet up and then higher.
Yeah, I'll be 15 feet in the air. And
All right, so
roughly
you're now
then.
about 20 feet in the air.
all right. That's me.
Brad, you're up.
All right. On the start of my turn, he takes 4 points of damage. And then I will.
No and then.
No, and then
No and then.
he dead.
No, I'm just saying no and then.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
no, and then
Stop. That's 19. Okay, so 19 for 10 points of damage
Okay.
on the first hit.
And take 10 points.
Nine plus 6, 15.
15 to hit?
Yeah,
Or does it damage? No, 15 does not hit.
15 does not hit.
No.
So I'll hit him once, tell him to quit resisting, and then I will do my second wind. 4. That's what, 8 plus what? 2. That's it. 2.
Okay. That's your second
So
wind?
total of 10 points total for my second wind.
All right.
yeah, number of fighter levels plus the D10 when you roll.
Felicity.
Yeah.
I point my finger at him and I need a wisdom 13 saving throw, please.
At disadvantage still.
Unless he's going to burn another spell.
Might not be worth it to burn that.
All right. It's going to be a 16 and a 19 on the dice, so that's a 20 and
Are you kidding me?
with disadvantage.
I'm going to move closer. I'm going to move 25 feet. I'm not. I'm going to move 12 feet because that was an action.
Okay.
Hey.
Heath. You're right up
I
on him.
just want you to grovel.
Hold on a
That's
second.
all I want.
I need to check something here.
Because I may be up in those
Oh.
tentacles too.
Shit. Yeah, you're supposed to take necrotic damage as well. You can give me a strength saving throw?
Yeah. Yep. Ooh.
And
Ugh.
What was the damage?
Did
It
you
was
take damage?
Yeah, that's a 3.
All right. Well, you take 7 points of damage, and of course you can't take your reaction either until the next turn. Into your next turn.
Okay.
So yeah,
Sorry,
no hellish
I forgot that it
rebuke or-
says you batter all creatures within 10 feet of you.
Yeah. That's why when you said tendrils came out, I was thinking it. I was like, he didn't say nothing.
Yeah, because I forgot. And Kurigu's in the air, so I couldn't hit him with it. So
yeah,
what are you
I'm
doing?
in the air.
Let's try this again, Dan. I need a wisdom saving throw of 14.
All right. Well, this time I don't have disadvantage.
All right, that's fine.
Has he used his reaction?
That's
Not
an
this
11.
Reaction.
Do what?
That's an 11.
Yeah, so he's now paralyzed, my friend.
Oh no,
and-
that's bad for him. That's very bad for him with an unarmed fighter holding him.
Uh-huh.
Oh, good.
And that's also 9 points of necrotic damage.
Okay. Let me get.
As these beautiful blue green tendrils just start wrapping around, like making a mockery of basically what he was trying to do to my fighter.
So you've no-noed him.
He has been no.
All right. Let's see who's next. Kurigu.
Assuming that it is a humanoid.
He's humanoid. It does work.
All right, I'm going to shoot him from here with advantage. So 23 to hit.
You could move up on him though.
Not with my bow though. So that's 7 damage, and then I'm going to move in.
7 damage. What'd you
And-
roll to hit?
I rolled a 23 to hit.
Oh yeah.
Does that hit?
Yeah. Oh yeah. I was just verifying.
Okay. So
I figured-
7 damage with my bow. And then I move in the 40 feet
All right.
and slash him with my talons twice. I'll use a flurry of blows.
Are you within 5 feet?
Yeah, of him?
Yes.
Yeah.
You have
So
to
it's
be
an
the-
automatic. It's automatic critical.
If you
Oh.
hit. If you hit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I still have to roll the hit, right?
Yep. You have to roll to hit.
Okay.
But if you do, it's a critical.
So 24 and another 23. So an automatic critical. So that means
It's so nice.
another. So that's 5. 9 on the first one
Yep.
and 9 on the second. I rolled 2 1s
Ew.
with my damage. That's
It happens.
So yeah, so that's 18 total plus the bow strike, so 23. No, 27.
Hold on. You said 2 9s.
18.
Yeah, so with my 2 strikes, I did 18, but then I had hit him with the bow before that.
Okay. I already took the bow out beforehand. I'm just making
Okay,
sure.
so yeah, 18 total, and then I want to use my last 20 feet to go up. I guess I'll be at 15 feet now because I went back 5.
And Dan, check chat on Twitch.
Why? What'd you do?
No. This is personal for him.
All right. Thank you.
Okay, that's it for me.
Always
Lots of
makes me
wolves
nervous.
inbound. Lots of wolves inbound.
Hopefully they can't jump 15 feet in the
All
air.
right. So it's his turn. Into his turn, he will make a wisdom save to try to break free. DC's a 13 still.
14 for no.
14. That's a 12. So he is still held.
Yes.
Sorry, something wrong
You're
with me.
good. Gems.
So, I am actually going to move up to him and kick him
In the
with an
knuts,
unarmed strike.
which is a critical. If you hit.
If it hits,
The reason I'm doing this is because I'll get sneak attack.
It's so sneaky.
If I hit, I get sneak attack. Oh, that's going to hit. That's a 21.
All right. It's done.
feels like stop. Just
No.
Just
6 points is all he had left.
And that's going to be 18
Oh,
plus 2.
So, where do you kick him?
No, it's 18, 20 plus
Whatever you rolled plus,
There,
yeah.
log in.
24, 25 on
You know
a
what? I'm
kick.
not even mad about
Oh,
this.
no.
He got a kobold kicked him.
Okay.
And the queen.
Oh shit! Where's the one that disappeared?
He is the one that disappeared.
Okay.
All
Yeah,
right.
he turned
I
to
couldn't-
as well and they came back.
Yep, you guys finished him off. And apparently, in the process, he had some sort of pack on him that was holding things.
What?
Yeah.
It's spell components?
Something
No.
from the horde of the Queen of Dragons.
Oh.
More magic items.
Oh, that is hugely appreciated.
Yes.
Massively appreciated.
So, as you guys are searching these bodies,
Oh, that's
Uh,
fantastic.
I need. We're going to start with. There it is.
Hilarious.
We'll start with gems. So gems. Hold on.
Yep.
Give me a percentage. And
Percentage?
yeah, if anything lower than a 37, reroll.
59. Go ahead.
Can I just go pick up my javelin before I forget?
Yeah.
Thank you.
All
Or
right.
not my javelin. Caragoo's javelin.
Please don't lose my javelin.
I'm
So go
borrowing.
ahead and roll
so
the D100
I
again.
picked it up.
41.
No, because I refuse to give you those.
Okay.
Actually,
How's
you know
a
what?
7?
Hold on.
Okay, 41.
Because everything on that is either a scroll or a potion, other than the last few items. So let's check to see what another 41 would be.
Okay, so it's something other than a 59.
I'll be right back.
41. All right. Yeah, because the second time I rolled a 7.
All right, roll again.
That is 36.
Turn that printer on so it'll warm up. Okay, Alright, I don't give potions out when the Dragon Queen's given out from our horde, so give it again.
Yeah, that's an 18.
Ooh, excuse me. So sorry.
Yeah, I'll just do it this way.
You'll roll until it's something that's not a potion or scroll.
Pretty much.
Okay, fine.
Well, while you do that, I'm gonna go pee real quick.
Yeah, thank you.
Dan, would this be something we could do off stream? It's after 11.
You're right, we can. They'll have all their nice shiny new items when we start back up next week. So, ladies and gentlemen, thanks for joining us. We'll be back Wednesday for some organized play, Friday for some more Rime of the Frostmaiden, and back here Sunday to continue this and see what kind of new shinies our players are able to get.
I will do my best to be back in time for Sunday because I will be at Gen Con.
Oh, I'm going
I
to
don't
be a
hear
Gen
excuses.
Con.
All right, so ladies and gentlemen, thanks for joining us. Remember, we're in this adventure called Life Together. So treat those around you the way you'd like to be treated yourself.
Thank you.
And
Take care.
with that,
Bye.
have a good week.